I doubt that very much. There's no way Mystic could land someone like that.
But Mystic might have been landed.
I doubt that very much.
He seems the kind who would be the easy one-nighter.
One nighter. The problem with him, you do one night with him, then he moves in.
If that were the case, he'd have moved around a whole lot more often in the last few years.
Well, it depends on what if the grass is greener on the other side. It probably hasn't been.
Grass ain't green on his side.
Well, exactly. That's what I mean. But if you can't just move in with anyone. They have to have certain you have to have internet and stuff like that.
Just internet.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, duh. Don't quit selling yourself short. Fable, turn your head a little bit. The glare, really. There you go. Perfect. Thanks.
Galarian.
Glizzy, turn your head the other way. The other way. Oh, wait. That's not your head. That's your butt.
I saw that. Mooning you, yes.
Lower, Fable. Labeled low. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get my dollar bill. Actually, let me get my quarters. I'm cheap.
Fable is the weirdo who wears pants on stream.
You don't know that.
I know he doesn't wear pants after stream.
How's that sneak attack treating you now that you actually have it?
It's so much better. Like, basically, I got that, and then I went to a camp, and I got the half-orc Magus and the half-elf, whatever kind of caster she is.
She's a wizard rogue.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's multi-class.
Or a wizard half-elf.
And so...
Vegas is pretty legit, I gotta say.
And so, yeah, like, I'm still, like, working out the kinks on that one, because I didn't understand the class, so I don't have, like, touch spells prepared, which kind of makes it so I can't use Spell Strike, but...
I think you might already have it, but he gets something that basically gives him enhancement bonus to his weapon. And you can consume those to also put elemental effects on your weapon.
And once you're high enough level, yeah, you can do that. But Spell Strike is when you basically cast a spell and attack a weapon at the same time. It just has to be a touch spell to do it.
Shocking grasp as soon as you can.
I think I have it. I just need to prepare it.
You suck.
Yeah, so my thing now is like the little like halfling bard. Like I said, those two, my character, which is
you have Noxia?
Said halfling, not goblin. So it makes the two
Well,
up. They both take it pretty personally.
Was only half of her left, probably, so.
I have my Arcane Trickster, I have a Miri, and I still have, like, I got rid of Jathal or whatever the undead idiot's name is that didn't contribute anything. And then I still have the Cleric of the End, whatever its name is, I don't remember.
Oh, Harim.
Yeah, I have Harim.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Alright, no one cares about your Kingmaker game, okay?
I care about his Kingmaker.
This is also my Kingmaker game. They're all my Kingmaker games.
Megan's about to start a Kingmaker game.
Let me know, Megan, and I'll send you all the information.
Luckily, from what I've seen, the adventure path does deviate enough that it wouldn't be, too spoiled.
I'll allow you to have Kruga as the ruler of the kingdom.
No.
Maybe one of the kingdoms that gets bowled over.
There's no guarantee on that. Alrighty. So last time we played 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago? I believe so.
Thanks, Elvis.
Sounds fine.
the party found themselves in the ruined tower. Did a little bit of looking around. Zakkara opened the small little chest, finding some decent, powerful items. Those got distributed to the party. There was 4 items there. Each of you, well, some of you have an item, some of you don't have any, because, orcs suck.
I'm already too powerful.
You
Need to bring everyone else in line with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're gay.
You're gay.
You're gay.
So those items are on you now. They should have, if they have powers, they're under your actions tab, under magic items. Then you guys decided, you saw what might be a city to the south, but you decided to head north. And hoping you were where you thought you were, north of Hildfor, and you were. So about a day and a half travel, you got up to where Kruger had to go to do a duel against a fellow monk. After, a day of prepping the site, then the next day was the battle. It was pretty much one-sided to about the last round or so, when Kruger's opponent landed some blows and beat up on New York before Kruger slammed him down into the ground and tried to kill him.
Good thing it took him 2 or 3 rounds to start actually hitting, because he looked like he actually packed a bit of a punch.
He did.
Pun somewhat intended.
He took actual DPS abilities as a monk.
He did. If Kruger wouldn't have held him at 10 feet away, it would have been a little more even a fight. It would have been a lot closer.
Oh, I'm glad that didn't happen.
As a reward for defeating Master Guy, Kruger was given a black gi with the symbol up in the corner. That is a +1 potency and +1 resilience, exactly matching his traveler robes that he just paid a lot of money to upgrade.
The elf lady took off without paying me my money for betting on the fight, though.
There was no bets on the fight.
Noticeably absent now.
She was called away on important business.
Not
And
paying her
then,
debt business.
what was that?
Not paying her debt business.
There was no debt to be paid. And then, after some deliberations, Zakkara decided to convince the party to head north. I don't remember how much you told them, Zakkara, about why, what, where, when, and how.
Me either.
But we are picking up the night of the duel. You guys are still at the monastery. And you have decided to head north to, I believe, a village in the forest along the river that Zakkara wishes to go to, and I will let her re-decide how much she tells you, because I don't remember exactly what she said. I don't want to say anything that wasn't already told.
I don't remember the specifics of this, but I think that might have been when I was already kind of getting ready for work too.
Yeah, then you disconnected and you were gone.
Yeah, I got DC. Discord decided to throw a shit fit or something on my phone. That's right.
Yeah. You were too busy playing, watching Pornhub to listen.
Yeah, while I'm driving around at work.
Yep.
That's the best time to watch porn, when you're in traffic.
I figure. As long as you keep one hand on the wheel, you should be fine.
Most people I see drive like that. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
One hand on the wheel, one hand on the shifter.
Stick shit.
But before we jump back into the game, let's roll some 20-siders.
Woo!
And miss some bonus questions.
All right, you heard him, folks. Let's miss him. 2. Yeah.
2.
Yeah. Consistency.
I'm glad my fight isn't tonight.
So I saw your rolls yesterday, Fable. You got all that bad luck out of your system, right?
Oh, you had an extra
Hopefully.
1 on yours. You got a 2 and a 6, and I rolled a 6 earlier. Man, I'm just rocking it.
Never seen anyone other than Will Wheaton roll that low that often.
All right. Looks like Kruger wants to go first with a whopping huge 8 on his 20-sider.
Woo!
So, Mr. Kruger, go ahead and roll me a 1d19. And we'll see how many of these you guys cannot answer.
Consistency.
Wow.
Alright, number 8. One you guys have partially answered before.
Oh no.
Mr. Kruger,
Did you ride your white horse?
you have 1 minute to tell me who is chasing Razavir.
I got this question before and got it half right.
I knew it was either this or who is the money changer.
Oh, Kruger might lose his lead tonight.
I don't have anything more than the last time I asked. Because you never
Alrighty.
answered the question whether or not we could talk about these afterwards.
You should not talk about these things out of game.
And then I'm talking about like after, if someone else knows the answer, like we have it and we can answer it next time. Because then we actually have it in our notes.
Well,
Otherwise,
you
we have to wait for it to come up again in game in order
Well, you
to.
could also bring it up in game some way.
Oh, and then metagame. I see what you want me to do.
Shut up, Mystic. Alright, Kruger gets a big fat goose egg.
I feel like it's the first time in a while I've gotten one.
Ooh.
Right. Let me have that goose egg. I can make dinner.
Yeah, goose eggs are good.
Zakkara, roll me a 1d18.
It's the same one I got last time. Wait, maybe not.
It might be the same number, but it's not the same question. At least I don't think so.
No, because it's an 18.
Alright, this should be an easy one for you, Zakkara. Zakkara, you have 1 minute to tell me. Name one of the 2 cats in the chapter house.
I knew it!
Typical god. You don't even know your peasants' names. Wow.
Right, Mr. Lund.
I don't see any of them being special enough for her to bestow clerical powers onto.
How do you know
Dance.
what was that?
Dance.
That is correct.
Now dance with me.
What was the other one's
Those
name?
pallets.
The other one,
Tango.
Dance is the female, and Tango was the male.
Why isn't it Tango and Cash? Because Mystic
Because it's
named
not.
it. Damn it.
Alright. Raz, roll me a 1d17.
1d17.
Oh, this is bullshit question here.
Who is following Raz?
Not the same number.
Raz, if you miss this, the party loses a point.
What?
Razavir, you have 1 minute to tell me where Razavir is from.
Oh. Think it was called Mir or Mur within the Kingdom of Verity. Pronunciation is yeah, I don't remember how
You
it's
can
pronounced.
type it.
It's next to the kingdoms of gold and frankincense.
Mir. So it's Mir. I don't know how Zargan says it in his own setting, in his own head.
Would we have known that?
No?
Don't know.
What's my mother's name?
What's her name? What's important? My history.
Miranda.
That is not what I have written down.
I have it right
So
here.
So I am checking.
Copy and paste that backstory, man.
The entire thing, not just that one part.
Write
This is my entry. You have to find it now.
it out real quick and then copy and paste it.
Checking through to see if there was like something where it's like maybe moved at some point after he left home.
You did, and that's what I have. But no, you are correct.
You said where I'm from, so I went with hometown.
Correct, and that is what I wanted.
Okay.
It's different in Gnomish.
All right, Raz gets a
Different in
point.
Gnomish.
Oh boy. All right, Glizzik. Roll me a 1d16.
1d16. 15.
Fitting.
We're just slowly going down. Mirror. It's the same question, right?
It is not. All right, Glizzik. You have 1 minute to tell me the name of the dwarf that runs the Stormbreaker Forge.
Not my answer, but my first thought is stupid dwarf.
Stormbreaker.
It's not Mystic.
No, he runs from Stormbreaker Forge.
Orna. O-R-N-A.
Do you have any else? And you have her last name.
Dwarven woman named Orna seems to run the fort. I'm guessing Stormbreaker would probably be her last name.
That would be incorrect.
But yeah, Orna. I never went in.
I only had Orna
That's
written
not-
down too.
That's not what she said. I will give you the full point on that one, but I do know. I think the first time you guys went in there, she said her whole name at least once. But you guys got three points tonight.
I do know that Mystic was very interested in not being talked about to the other dwarf. So I joked
Go in
about
there and-
maybe I should go and be
Galgrim
like,
isn't
hey,
here anymore, so
I know
we're
a
allowed
dwarf.
to talk to him as much as we want. Hey, we've been looking for our friend Galgrim. Have
he's
you
this
seen
druid
him?
with a bear. All you dwarves know each other.
Wow. All right, that gives you guys 3 points earned this evening, bringing you up to 19.5.
Woo!
Here's the spending chart. There are a couple new things on it.
Mud wings,
Bigger.
folly pops.
If you scroll down at the bottom, there'll be links to what they are.
This is session 47 or 48?
This is 48.
48, so we're even. Yeah.
Folly Pops, savory breaded snacks stuffed with cheese, peppers, and secret ingredients.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, it's sweetmeats.
It's white meat.
Often offered alongside a challenge, complete a full portion and get a free drink.
If Volley Pops, I'll have 3 different types of ones. Hot Pops, Rotters, and Sizzlers. Then you got the fire and iceberg salad. And thrice fried mud wings.
Mud wings are fancy. Get a fly speed.
For 10 minutes. 30 feet or lower. Depends. 30 feet or whatever your movement speed is, whichever is lower.
So the fire and iceberg would not stack with my snow goblinness. It would replace it because it's higher.
Correct.
So, fun fact about flying, by the way, I found out this. If you don't use at least one action to move, you fall. That's under the fly action, which is what this gives you.
Shh.
Or rather,
Don't tell him that. No one's been flying yet.
those dragonflies sure as hell were flying with 3 actions and not necessarily moving.
We did a little bit with Elemental Gift, didn't we?
I don't think.
That
you,
one
you did a little bit.
I thought it made Kruger fly.
That one you can hover though, can't you?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I don't think there's
No.
any.
Yes,
There's
you
no-
can. You can use an action to fly 0 feet to hover in place. Don't
Okay,
give
so
me
that's
half
Like,
rules.
I'm still
That's
looking
still
at
an
the fly.
action.
Yeah, it's still an action, but you basically, it's like, okay, you just flap your wings there. Also, you can move straight down 10 feet for every 5 feet of movement you spend.
What if you're only 5 feet in the air?
Well, then you suddenly have a
Fly
burrow
to the
speed
ground.
that ends very quickly.
Face first, into the ground.
I feel like the mud wings would be a good thing just to have on hand.
Sure. Because pit trap.
Looks at both Blizzak and Raz.
Mm.
The other two of us could probably take care of ourselves in most situations.
I have a rope of climbing for just that reason too, sir.
You can't complain about flight, that's for sure.
Do we have enough points where you'd like to do some more alchemical item?
We haven't gained a level. We're still limited on what we can get.
I understand you want to get some more stuff, or even some stuff that's a little less that you might not have patterns for.
I would rather wait until we have.
Do we have enough for the 10?
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
get
I mean-
more higher level stuff.
We're going to like a village full of catfolk. I'm sure they're worth a lot of experience.
Yeah, just exterminate the village.
I think they're very low level.
Live
but-
to
Yeah,
win.
but so are all the
till you
like
die.
mites and fleas that are on them too. Those all count.
Ooh. So if
Oh,
we
you have
find
to use AoE on them.
What if they're pregnant
Alright.
cats because they have like a whole litter inside of them?
See, I have an idea to get rid of all those pests on them. I have all these bombs, splash damage.
Just remove the outside, revealing the freshest layer of skin. Muscle.
if they have a fighting pit, there is called a cat fighting ring.
Nice. First rule about cat fight ring: you don't talk about cat fight ring.
Second rule, the only thing that's in there is a ball of string.
For holidays, they throw in a ferret.
Why is he holding the ball of string?
No, it's just a ferret. Not a dire ferret, just a ferret.
For the random king leader, it just says limited. Does that mean when we can do it, or you'll tell us?
Correct. That means what it'll be, it'd be like those tattoo things. Once you buy one, it'll probably disappear for a while. Or it may just disappear on its own. You never know.
Yeah, I'm fine with the mud wings and maybe an extra hero point since we're wandering into stuff we have no idea where we're going. I still don't know where we're going.
Yeah, we'll break even for points, but I feel like that's fine because we've been gaining over the past couple weeks.
Plus, once we have the mud wings, we just have them forever too. It's not going to be like an every other session purchase.
Until Kruger gets drunk and then just eats all of them.
What it's not telling you is each mudwing weighs 10 bulk.
They're dragon
They're
wings.
going in your
Just
chest.
turn around.
They're going in your chest, son.
They won't fit. All right, so you're buying extra hero point and some mud wings.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, going over the flight going for flying instead of damage, or resistance.
Hey, damage, just point the goblin at him and squeeze. All right, hero points up to 2.
All right, everyone mark your hero points to 2. Those mud wings will arrive next session.
So we're getting all the pitfalls this session.
I just moved them all to the front of the encounter list. You have a 10-foot pin in front of you. What do you do? Shit, go home.
I fall in.
Well, adventure's over, everyone.
I commit myself to the void and do a Ripley right into it.
The door is locked. What do you do? Oh, shit. Well, guys, we can't get in. Got to go home.
We tried.
Door and pit is the greatest enemy. All right. So I will let Zakkara give a little refresher of what she is having you guys go north to do and or what's going on.
Run.
Oh, no.
Run, Zakkara, run. So take it away, Catwoman.
All right, so we are heading north to a city that's been pronounced many different ways.
Chatham.
Yeah, that. Jathum, something that sounds approximately like that. Because I got a letter delivered before we went on our heist, requesting help. And although I'm not eager to go there, and we're not too far away, so it can't hurt.
It can never hurt.
But they're having some sort of issue with people disappearing. Maybe they'll pay us.
So you said this place was important to you, somewhere you grew up?
Yes, I consider myself to be from, wow, what's it called? The city we were just in.
Hildfor?
Yeah. Hildfor. But I was born in Jathum and left when I was very young.
But here's a wee little kitten. Alright, time to put 20 questions on the next list about Zakkara's hometown since nothing's coming out. Yes.
At least we've been to Hills for her hometown.
be fine doing this in place of returning the relic. I know you had some apprehension about even coming this far north initially.
If I had common sense, I would just go back down to Hildfort and forget about Jathum. But there's still a couple people there who I would prefer didn't die.
We have to save a couple of them, guys.
Which ones are those?
Oh,
So I might
the
be able to
rest are
save.
fair.
I might be able to save your trip.
Dead already, eh? We'll just cast sending out of your pooping.
Do any of you even have sending?
Yeah,
No.
good question.
I'm sending the group to Jathum.
It is kind of funny. The party started with 6 people and three spellcasters, and well, now you're down to 4 with 1 spellcaster.
Still have 2 shamans.
I guess Naughty's going to be the next one to leave.
Next one to die. Then we have no cast.
No one's died.
Die.
Although I'm not sure if you can call Galgrim a spellcaster. I think he casts in his adventuring career so far, he's cast about as many spells as Glizzik does in one fight.
Not counting cantrips, yeah.
I've cast more spells than him, and all I have is a cantrip.
Probably. Alright. So you guys are going to spend the night at the monastery so you can prepare your items. You can discuss whatever you wish to discuss. You have time.
I do give Zakkara the explorer's clothes that have the potency Resilient runes on them.
I will pay you back for these as soon as I can. Which might not be a while.
Which means never.
Do you guys want me to take
They
a
are
light as a
worthless
cantrip?
if they're not being used.
What was that, Glizzy?
I was just going to tap out. Do you want me to take light or read aura? Because I can't do both. Just in case we have to like light something and we're underwater, or I don't know. Not use torches.
I think we can all see in the dark.
We've all got dark vision, one way or another.
Okay. I'll keep read aura then, just in case we find anything magic.
I need to re-equip all my shit.
I did that last time. I was like, this and this and this and maybe this.
Well, I have to re-equip everything because I had to take all of it off to do the fight.
Because he was naked for the fight.
I was.
On the action tab, where do you put actual cantrips?
It's under the item. Go down to your magic items. Under the cloak, and it's one of the abilities.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I removed the cantrip off you because I don't want to confuse you thinking that you can actually cast a spell because it's from an item. So anything else you would like to discuss or do this evening before we pass the night?
No, like that's it. If she's comfortable going up north and delaying the return of the Ankh, then at least it's sounds like it's for a good reason.
How much time? Probably not. I don't know when Kruga's fight ended.
The fight was done in the morning.
It was like first thing, but I don't think I got my gi until like nighttime.
Correct. It wasn't until the evening. If no one has anything else, I will pass the night.
Yeah, I'm just doing spells. I'll let you know when I'm done. But other than that, I'm
Alright, nighttime goes by. I don't believe anyone spent spell slots or anything, but you can change your spells and you can change your alchemy stuff. You have basically, from what Zakkara says, about 2 days of travel from where you're at.
Doing celebratory drinking over the night.
Oh, you're just gonna keep drinking out of your ale cup?
Mm-hmm.
It's getting kind of, not that much of, doesn't have that much effect on you.
Did you give me wyvern venom as a formula? Because I'm not seeing it on my list.
Thought I did. Remember, it's a poison.
Yeah, it's still a formula I can make every day. Poisons are alchemical. That's why I reverse engineered it.
To kill the catfolk with.
No, but it's in your formula book. You could probably drag it over. But I thought you had it over there before because you gave them out before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm not seeing it on the... Alright, let's see. Ah,
Remember, it's gonna be down towards the bottom because some of them they have the formula name in front.
yeah, skin stitch,
Yeah,
silver tongue.
it's there. I see it. It's right above acid flask.
The thing that's above acid flask moderate is metal mist sphere.
No, it's right between there.
It's not there.
Are you in the preparation
Yeah.
mode?
Yes. Alchemist fire, acid flask, metal mist sphere. Working up.
No, I see it right between them.
Acid flask lesser.
Acid flask lesser, and then
metal mist sphere is the next one.
no.
Yes.
No. If you go to your formula book, and click on it there, can you see it?
Yeah.
So it opens all the way up?
Yeah.
I don't know what. But no, I see it there. Let me rename it. Now it should be at the bottom.
At the bottom.
At the bottom of your alchemy stuff.
There it is. I was about to send you a freaking screenshot of what I was seeing because it wasn't between them.
That's fine. Your screenshot would have been wrong. It's a pretty high fortitude save you got there, Kruger.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, it's not high enough. Need a 38. Get good.
No, you.
I am good. I'm the best. Don't slow me down. Once you have your spells all done there, Glizzic?
Yeah, I always waffle over the level 4s. I'm good.
just sent you mine.
Yep, if you could throw them in chat if you want, so people know what they have. Because last time I told you not to, I got yelled at.
Dark Vision Elixir for me and Lisnek.
Alright. Night goes by uneventful. You guys get up fairly early. Eat some rations for some food. And head out. Pretty much following the river north.
Alright. Then I put the wyvern poison on 2 of my daggers again.
Yep.
As we start heading out, I will give some more information now that I've reread the letter.
You didn't burn it?
No, I stuffed it in my pocket. I wanted to burn
So-
it.
It's all coming back to her now.
It's a nice
Also-
handwritten letter written in code.
Also, give Kruger back his saves versus fortitude, or versus poison and disease. Take your vitamins.
I'll give them to him.
It's just the regular effect. Because I wasn't sure if you had it on there like permanently.
Yeah, just regular effect. It just doesn't have an expiration.
Neat. Okay, you get the lesser versions because those are the ones I make for free.
See how it is. I don't even get the good stuff.
I can't make the good stuff for free yet. Give me a few levels,
What
and
a
then there
shame.
will still be a better one. So not self. You get that one and this one. All right, get the fuck out of my targeting space.
Yeah. Alright, as you guys march north, Zakkara has a tale to tell. A tale of one village.
Not so much as a tale, just additional information.
Liar, your tail's flopping back and forth. It's a tail.
So apparently something has been attacking their livestock there, and it's driven most of the caravans away that usually pass through. A few of the cat folk went to go look into what the cause of this was, but only one of them returned. And unfortunately, the letter is dated a while ago. It's from the 2nd of good month, and it's the 25th today. Well, 26 now, I guess. But I'm surprised they even tried to send a letter to me. There's no way they could have known where I was. At least that's what I thought.
Zakkara moved off to the big city. She can come back and handle anything. Is that's the type of letter they sent?
Apparently, I haven't talked to them in over 10 years.
And she comes back, everyone's going to expect her to say, "Hey, I'm walking here."
I'm only 10 years old.
Did you not want them to know where you are?
I didn't leave on favorable terms. I didn't exactly tell them or even know where I was going when I left. And and never went back there. So I'm not sure how they knew, or if they just asked a courier to deliver it to a black cat folk.
Any black cat folk.
Wow, you're so racist.
First one you see.
They all look alike.
You look at it against this dear black cat folk.
You're hopefully the one we're thinking of.
Is Ferris from there as well?
He is.
Maybe that's how they knew.
Maybe he wrote a letter saying, hey, today's been pretty good. Zakkara and I are blah, 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 blah. Thieves Guild, blah, blah, blah. Send money with his letter
Blah,
for the
blah,
town.
blah, vampires, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, for all we know,
blah.
he went home in the time that you were gone and infected the rest of the city, and they'll
He went
all be
home.
vampires.
He was hungry. He went home and got a bite to eat and came back.
It's a city of all vampire kitties. Even the baby.
Who would ever vampirize a child?
I should have prepared more heal spells.
Well,
He never-
You have another day. You have another day before you get there.
Nothing but heal spells. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
He never said anything about it, but
Well, how long in between when he was dead and when you saw him again?
a few months.
And it only takes a few days to get up there.
Did your village make trips to Hildford often? Perhaps they simply saw you somewhere at some point.
Well, I don't think so. I think they stuck mostly up to the north. But it's not outside the possibility that they could have come down to Hildford. It is a big city.
So we head up there, find the bone vampire or whatever's eating all the sheep.
Bone vampire? Does he have a bone saw?
Nobody does have a bone storm.
Shut up. All right. Any other discussions or chats or anything, people, before we pass some time?
Nope. Just looking to see if there's a formula that might be better use for finding random things making sheep disappear.
Invisibility.
Because we can only walk for 8 hours a day.
That's the normal movement, yes.
Yeah, it's pretty rough to go any further. It's like, what is it, a check every hour or something
Check
like
every
that?
hour, yep. And
It's not an easy
keeps,
one.
and every hour you do it, the check gets harder.
Easy.
Would I have time to try to transfer over a rune?
No. Because
So
you
you
can't be moving and stuff while you're doing that.
Well, if you're like setting up camp and stuff, you just wouldn't be participating in a camp activity at all.
But you guys don't have 8 hours of camp time. Since you're only 4 people, you guys
Yep.
spend over 10 hours on watch.
Yep,
And
we got a whole chart and everything. Everyone needs 8 hours.
Since Mystic left, your guys' sleep time went up.
Yep.
Question. Familiars could keep a watch, couldn't they?
They can.
Mine can talk.
Technically, they can.
Mine can talk.
All mine can do is send its panicked emotions at me when I'm asleep.
While you're sleeping, yep.
So I'll probably have some weird dreams. That's about it.
This is the perfect time to panic.
Raz, you have the strangest dream that your snake's being eaten by some orcs. It's really weird.
I won't be able to find out what happened for a week. Yeah, that's why you guys having an automaton in your group's going to be a bigger boon than you guys know. They don't even go to sleep. They just need 2 hours of standby mode or whatever the fuck it's called.
Ah, they're elves.
Yeah, it's crazy. He's the alchemist, too. If they find a workshop, he will absolutely be able to craft on the road. Good for them.
Well, DM shouldn't allow them to play that race.
I'm fine with it. You spend so much time out in the wilds. I kind of am fine with them crafting on the road a little bit.
Yeah, the new crafting rules help with that.
Well, we ain't using those out the bat. I want them to get used to the basic rules first, then I'll pitch it.
Gotcha.
Once they decide, oh man, it sucks making anything lower than level 3.
Yep. All right. Any other discussion before I pass the day?
Question. You said anyone could wear the explorer's clothing even though it's not the right size, or it's not size doesn't really matter for this.
Correct. Sizes do not matter.
You just wrap it extra times.
If you want to put it on and attune it to yourself for the day, you could have done that.
Gird the loins.
Okay, I will do that.
Sorry, gets back.
Just make sure you unequip your leather.
Zakkara gets back, and people just look at it, and it's like, maybe we shouldn't send for her. She looks incontinent.
Big old
Wow.
diaper.
She smells like orc.
Do you have to like put a hole in it for your tail? Or do you like wrap your tail around your waist or something? I feel like that would be weird for someone who has a tail all the time.
Her tail hang. She's a free tailer. Her tang's out flopping around.
Free tail.
We're asking the serious questions here. Does a cat folk have to wrap their tail? And if they do, does that mess with their sense of balance?
If
do
they
not-
wrap, go ahead.
I do not wrap my tail around myself.
That's like half your emotional response to any situation. You can't just do that.
It
It's like
is.
saying half your face is offline.
It's like taking a goblin's hands away from them.
So they can't wave them sporadically while they express anything.
Exactly. All right. Day 1 goes by without any trouble. You guys hike through the woods along the river some. Cover about, pretty much half the ground to where Zakkara thinks the village is. It's been a couple moons. You guys find a decent campsite, set up some camp, and do your watches and spend the night. And the vampiric cats come out at night.
Heal spell, heal.
All right. Well, go back here and flip another night. Because that'll heal Kruga all the way.
Ooh.
There you go. And if you guys want to change spells or formulas for the day, go ahead and do that.
I think I'm good. I don't think we're going far enough north that cold weather becomes an issue, right?
No.
I'm fine if it gets cold.
You go up
Good.
into the mountains to the north. In the mountains it might be cold, but you have to go up to like the Crystal Rock Mountains up
Where
there
I'm from.
before it's actual cold. A lot.
Just walking through snowdrifts.
You're not. They're too tall for you.
As I'm saying, through the snowdrift, not above it.
Why do you think he's got this lore in caving? It isn't because of actual caves.
Because he walks through snowdrifts and leaves tunnels behind himself.
Mm-hmm.
Little yellow tunnel.
Yellow, huh?
Nasty.
Perpetual
Lemon
steak
flavor.
panic.
It is not lemon flavored.
Try it.
Don't let them fool you. Glizzik, are your spells ready?
We'll roll with what I got.
Raz, your
Yep.
your potions ready?
We're all good. I'm not gonna change anything
Alrighty.
that we're walking into, so I'll keep it general.
You heard Glizzik is a bunch of cats turned into vampires.
Hmm.
They're cat pyres. All right, you guys get up the next day and continue your trip north. Any discussion about anything, or shall we just move time?
So
I will.
oh, go ahead.
I will say that once we get to the village, if there is a white cat there named Hasley, I don't mind if she dies.
Are we allowed to
Kill
kill her?
white cat. Got it.
Or will they be angry if we kill her right away without talking about her or anything? I don't want to be in trouble with law.
They would probably be mad at you if you did it right away.
I wait 5
Kill white cat on day 2. Got it.
minutes.
And bad blood between the two of you, I take it.
Wow.
You could say that. She's
Why
probably
am I killing the cat?
Well, she's not really worth it to go out of your way for. But she's probably the main reason I left.
Sister? That's how my family is.
Fortunately.
She is your sister.
We are related by blood. I don't really consider her family.
What'd you say her name was again?
Hasley, Hasli.
Good, because I remembered Mavis.
Wow, close.
Look at the floating skull. Oh, that's why. You see
The
a
war
crowd
was
of
so
cats.
bad that she made you leave.
She didn't exactly make me leave, but she made it so that I wasn't welcome there. So
I do
felt
not
like
understand.
We're talking about the prank gone wrong, or perhaps she coveted
She
something.
shaved you.
bad.
Bald.
She shaved you.
Wow.
Cone of shame.
she
The worst punishment for cat folk.
Have a hero point, Glizzik.
she well, we were kids, but she picked on me. She was a lot bigger and she got other people to join in, so it wasn't fun.
So are you cat folks like orcs then? We're wrong. The might makes right.
Not all of them.
But I could go in and I could
Mainly
exile her because she is weaker than I.
probably not, since you're not a part of the village. I mean, unless you took it over.
And why shouldn't I?
But
some catfolk into this army.
Fair stats or just ones?
Catfolk NPCs start with 20s in their stats.
No, nice. Make some zombies out of them, baby. Anyone can do the ritual.
Anyone can if you had it.
I mean, I suppose you could take it over. Don't really see what good it would do.
What's the general cultural vibe? Are you kind more of a tribal chieftain or more of a council of leadership? What are we walking into here? As Kruger mentioned, might makes right, not quite right.
No, I guess when you put it that way, it's not like orc culture. I don't know as much since I left when I was younger, but I believe there's a council who is in charge of the village.
They likely would not take kindly to someone coming in and stirring up trouble, but do them a favor, and perhaps they'd be more amicable to anything you would ask of them.
You saw before, I have no problem fighting multiple people at once.
If I beat a council all at once, does that make me a super council?
Do you want them to know your identity? Or do you want to like disguise yourself going into it, see what the situation is? In case maybe Hasley's on the council now or something. And gonna be a burr in your ass the entire time.
Hadn't even thought of that. That would be horrible.
Yeah. See, what I do every day is I wake up and expect the worst, and then I'm pleasantly surprised if it goes well. That's just goblin culture. I'm sorry. Expect death, and if it's not death, good day.
Kind of like kobold culture.
Very similar. Yes, it's that life expectancy of 11 days.
Flashback to the one time Kruger just pimp slapped a goblin, killed it outright.
It was their time to go.
And they went.
Yep, across the room.
Two very different interpretations on life expectancy in this group.
Yep.
Someone's like, if I live, then great day, and another one's like, I deserve more days.
But I'm just saying.
I thought you were immortal, Gliz. I thought you were a god.
I'm destined to be. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Until somebody.
So I'm not there yet.
True, he hasn't died yet.
This is what happens when goblins live too long. They start getting those visions of grandiose.
I am not immortal. I'm invincible. See, there's a difference. I just go to one hit point and I'll be fine.
Goblins are like the opposite of gnomes. They start off with a really short lifespan and gets longer the more interesting things they do.
Exponential.
Sounds like if your sister starts causing a ruckus or a scene, you can at least put her in her place. You're coming here of your own volition to do them all a favor. You can just as easily turn around and leave. Would be less heartache on everyone involved. Well, maybe not them, but don't really care about them at that point.
Well, as far as the council, unless things have drastically changed over the years, was mostly the elder members of the clan who were a part of it. So I don't think she would be on it.
To be fair, you've been gone for a lifetime.
No.
Who knows what's like now? I mean, it's been a while, so
it's all run by dogs now. It's all dogs.
Dogs all the way down. What's the name of the dog race?
Kobolds.
Kobolds.
Barker.
But I wouldn't mind using my hat, at least in the beginning. See how their attitude towards me changes after.
Use the hat to exchange. It's just one white star on her forehead. The rest is the same.
No, it's
like Clark Kent with glasses.
It's on her It's on her belly. She's a star-bellied cat folk.
Yeah, right. The speeches.
Yeah.
Will that work well for coming to the town to answer a letter that was meant for you?
I just meant when we go in, at least, so she can see. You know what I mean?
As outsiders and see how they on our way to talk to whoever we need to for the letter.
Is there possibly someone there that you did get along with that we might want to approach first when we get to the town? Favorite aunt or something? Shopkeeper?
You said there were a
Dig.
couple of people we would prefer to not have die, yes?
Dig into her background, guys. Go for it.
Tell me your secrets.
Gonna be working for it, Naughty. Megan doesn't say shit about her backstory ever.
Glizik tries to grab her shoulders, but she's really high, so he has to climb up at the front of you and shake you by the tell me your secrets with both hands. A couple inches away from him,
Surrender your mysteries to me.
shaking you like a magic 8-ball.
Well, we can talk to my father. He was the one who sent me the letter.
Okay, it's a good starting point, right? And he likes you? Side-eye.
He doesn't hate me.
That's not a no. All right, good.
But you're not his favorite.
After 10 years or more, I don't know what he thinks of me. But whatever he thinks, he must think I'm strong enough to deal with this, whatever it is.
He didn't like you enough to stop your sister from bullying you.
Thought. Do we want to tell them that Zakkara is the party leader? Just so that we can be like, hey, look how she's a hero and she's actually like the captain of our group and stuff, and that way you can be proud coming home.
Wait, she isn't
No.
already.
I'm
Thank
just saying
you
so
for-
that they think better of you, you know.
I thought she was Kruger's mate.
Who else would you
I mean-
read erotic poetry to?
Exactly.
They're not the same species.
That doesn't matter for orcs.
I thought she was just a hairy orc, to be honest.
With a tail?
Maybe that's what they have. I mean, have you seen his junk on the front? It's just as long.
I've seen orcs go, do things, mate with other species. Orcs they're not very choosy. Trying to find a way to say that with some kind of political correctness.
Not to beat around the bush, I think we all know the early orcs were a little different than today's rendition.
That depends on what world you're on. I mean, Kruger is definitely no Scro.
No what?
Scro.
No squirrel? Oh, I thought he
What
said
the hell
squirrel.
is a scrow?
Pray one day you don't find out. Naughty might know.
Is this a boomer thing I'm too millennial to know
No,
about?
it's a second edition thing.
They've never even seen a mule yet. A little dark side. Okay, so you're gonna go disguised, just going in, and then we'll maybe talk to your dad, and then see how things are and stuff.
I guess I don't really have a plan for going back. You don't have to say I'm the leader or anything. I don't care what they think of me anymore.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I would not say you were the leader.
Renowned leader, yes. Bow. Behold, she's the
Beholder,
camp
where?
behold her.
No, you can't use that term. That's copyright.
An abyssal entity with many eye stalks.
It's
It's
ball
a
of
home-
eyes.
we just have to rename it. That's all.
Beholden?
There you go.
Behelding.
That was an a-holder.
Getting.
We talked about that last time.
All right. So you guys stop and have some lunch. You're discussing reluctantly Zakkara's background. Don't worry, Zakkara. You're not the only one who doesn't want to say anything about their background to anybody else. So, except for the gnome.
I've said things
Except
about
for
it
the
before.
gnome, he tells everyone his background. No one cares, but he tells everyone.
As we're talking, as we're walking down, at one point, Glizik turns to Raz and says, "Who's following you anyway?" I just have to know. Maeve keeps asking me, and I don't remember the name of the person. She's new to the party. She needs info.
Goddamn Maeve.
Yes, Mave to Gaming has begun.
Who's following me?
I wanted to say
Kruger
Russo to
turns
her,
around
but I
and is
wasn't
ready
quite
to
right.
fight somebody.
What was it? Russo was following Kruger. That was from the slave ship, right?
Russo's from the dead meat.
Right. That's okay. So who's following you, Raz? From the vision, right? For the
Wouldn't say he's particularly following me per se, or if he is, it's news to me. Would be a real chip on his shoulder if he's still chasing me after this long. It was a dwarf, an old sergeant who did not like his authority challenged, and I challenged it.
So it's someone that Galgrim knows.
Not quite. I did ask him if he was familiar with the man's clan, but no such luck. His name was Grunek Amberback. Got most of his men killed the day I evidently ran into Kruger. Only a few of us survived, and it was absolutely his fault that he did not let me tend them. And if he's still chasing me, then apparently he holds grudges, and if that vision was anything to go off of, then he is by far not above using someone important to me against me if we were to ever meet again.
So, do we kill him first day too? Is there a second day thing like with Zakkara?
Oh, if I read it to him, I would prefer you not kill him so that I would have the pleasure.
Just severely maimed. Got it.
He would have very little business being up this far. He is a military man of Erdi. And coming up this far north, at least with any of his cronies, would be quite a diplomatic move. If he comes here of his own volition, then, well, whatever happens in the wild happened to an idiot dwarf who wandered around in the wilds by himself.
Can you imagine a dwarf wandering in the wild?
It is Galgrim, isn't it? In disguise.
In disguise.
That's why he doesn't want to talk to other dwarves. So you're from the south?
Originally.
Because, I mean, to me, this is south already. So.
Oh, far more south. Well into the kingdom of Erdi. There was a small town named Mir. More of a city, but small city. No, I'm quite far from my original place. I don't go to Erdi much these days. I'd imagine if anyone was actively still chasing me at the moment, it would be the nation as a whole for deserting them.
Wait, you pissed off a whole nation? Nice.
They tend to not view you very fondly if you leave in the middle of your duty.
Why'd you leave then?
Because the dwarf forced my hand. He's gonna take out the little wellspring rune that I'm getting the clay crap off of every day to make these elixirs. He wanted this. He didn't know what it did. He refused to let me use it to save his men, dying on the ground after Kruger's attack really did them in. Allowed them to bleed to death on the ground. He wanted to bring this back because he felt it would give him some position of promotion or authority or whatever the case is. I took it back and left.
Because it was yours, right?
I found it. And I also knew how to
possession.
use. I found it, and I was the only one who could have done anything with it. It did not react to anyone else. Even Rebecca, the woman I was with, she could not find a way to make it work, and she's about as smart as I am in the matter.
Sounds like a legitimate salvage to me.
Tell that to a dwarf, stubborn lot that they are. Well, I mean, that is the short of it. If he still wants my head on the plate, it's because I dared stand against his authority.
I can understand that and appreciate it.
Even though he was an absolute idiot and the sole reason he got his squad killed. But I'm sure he doesn't see it that way.
Alright, Zakkara, you going in disguise, or what are you doing? You're probably about 2 hours away from the village.
Oh, look, we're here.
Almost.
Empty talk.
See what happens when you discuss things? Time passes.
So who's chasing you, Maeve?
No one that you know of.
So there is one.
Well, I think it's gonna be interesting if we run into the Nul again in Hillsford.
That'll never happen until you go back.
Chapter house burned down while we were gone. It's the damnest thing. Could have been a Newell, could have
Cats
been a
are
vampire.
cats are hung from the ceiling.
No, I'll go as myself. The hat only lasts an hour anyway.
Okay.
Can you do specific people, or it's just a general with that one?
Just in general, you would need a higher level.
Okay, so you can't
You
clone,
need the hat
clone your
disguise
sister.
greater to do specific.
Okay, just curious if you could do your sister. That was, and not in that way.
No, Glizzy. Cat folk
I'm trying.
don't do their siblings like goblins.
I'm trying to revenge prank her sister with ideas already whirling, so I'm just trying to option. Like-
Alright, you guys keep hiking through the woods. You have come across a trail now. You're following it. You know, Zakkara's kind of in the lead, up with Kruga, followed by the two shorter party members behind, and then May floating around. As you guys are coming up like around a small bend in the path, about 30 feet in front of you, a figure steps out. A short bow knocked with an arrow, but down but to the side, but not drawn back. It's a catfolk, pure
What?
white,
In these parts?
pure white, and they say, "Halt! Who goes there?"
Halt, I
Do
am the
they
council of the
look
entire
familiar?
village.
She does look familiar. You kind of look at her, and she kind of looks at you, and you hear her kind of closes her eyes, looks down for a moment. Fuck! As if our luck wasn't bad enough already, the village outcast returns. I don't see your little tabby friend with you. Did you lose him?
He had better things to do.
Well, then being with you, I can understand that. Why have you come back? With
Because
these things with you.
if you don't want our help, I was answering a letter.
What letter?
From dear papa.
From father.
He wrote you?
Unless you forged his handwriting, I think so.
Why would I ever write you?
Exactly.
You look as useless now as you did then.
Wait, he wrote Zakkara before he even bothered to tell you what was going. Okay,
Well, it's apparent she can't keep this place safe if people are disappearing.
that's what I'm thinking.
Watch your tongue, orc. Or I will cut it out and nail to the tree.
I'd like to see you try.
Sounds like he speaks the truth, though. If you're out here on guard, that means they got past all of you.
No one has gotten past us.
Lizik walks behind.
Behind what? She doesn't let you walk behind her. So what's this letter Father supposedly sent you?
That something's been attacking the livestock. And that some people have disappeared.
He should not have sent that to you. This is village business.
That obviously the village can't handle if it's still happening.
Kruger will kind of turn toward Glizik and say, if this keeps up, there won't be a village much longer.
Hazley does not seem happy that you're here, nor that you brought these things with you. She doesn't seem too upset that there's a gnome, but a goblin and an orc? Typical. Just fit right in with your, why don't you bring, some evil, some undead with you, too? Speaking of which, we have this problem now. Well, I suppose you better run along and see Father then, since he called for you and you came scampering home.
Would you rather I leave?
I'd rather you were dead, but that's not my choice. It is your fault, and I'll never forget it.
I'm stronger than you now.
Think so. I'm your bigger sister, and I'll always be bigger than you.
So
How
won't it be
big is
sad when
she?
you lose?
I heard bits of both of that. What?
I was asking how big she was.
She looks normal size for a cat folk. I mean, she has some armor on, and she has muscles, and definitely some sort of warrior.
No, when she says that, I'll just say puny.
Go ahead, scamper on home. Run to daddy like always. With that, she steps back into the forest and pretty much disappears.
I have a dagger with her name on it.
No, that's a +1 dagger. Doesn't have her name on it yet.
Has
Seems
some
like a
wyvern
waste of a
poison on it.
dagger.
Some wyvern poison, though.
She spilled her name in the poison as she applied.
Oh, your sister is a common guard.
No, she had some ranking lasagna on her, but
So she's a common guard.
It looks like it.
Even privates have an insignia.
that is true. They do.
Guard's a guard. You ain't gonna fool me. They can walking around with anything fancier than a short bow and some armor.
You didn't see the battle cat she had hiding in the bushes next to you.
Yeah,
Or Cringer the battle cat.
we dealt with dinosaurs. All they do is kill goblins.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, what?
All right, you guys continue up up the trail. Takes about another 10 minutes, and you come into the village. It's in like a clearing area, not completely clear. There are trees and stuff here, some large trees, And there are mostly like huts. I wouldn't call them houses from what what you're used to, Raz, or what you're too used to, Zakkara, like in town. But for like Glizik and Kruga, your hometowns and stuff, looks they're fine. They're huts and stuff. Some are on the ground, like built next to trees or in the open. Some are up in the trees. A few have like a ground level and a tree level. There are ropes running across trees from like house to house. Not bridges, just ropes. Because cat folk are a little bit nimble compared to the rest of you. You heavy footed bastards.
I'm very nimble.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the most nimble of all time.
The village does look a little run down since from what you remember, Zakkara. And there's probably a good 15, 20 cat folk around, carrying like pots of water and just doing chores and stuff, tending to some gardens. They look at you and kind of they try not to stare, but some do. And Zakkara leads you guys off to the side to where her family lived. Another 5 minutes or so goes by, and come to a house. It is on the ground, and in like the front area, you see 3 little cats, or normal sized cats. Cat folk playing.
Dancing tango over here.
Nope. One of them is a tortoise shell colored, one is a light brown, and one's a black light gray. They're rolling around like play fighting with their teeth and claws, And as you guys walk up, one of them sees you. They all stop and run into the house. You guys come up to like the small, like little wooden gate and fence around the plot. And as you Zakkara kind of decide whether she should walk in or what, an older catfolk comes to the door and steps out onto like the porch. He has gray fur with a white muzzle. He kind of looks out there, looks you guys over, looks at the orc first, then the goblin, then the gnome, and finally his eyes settle on the black cat. He blinks. Zazel, is that really you?
It is.
He steps forward, coming right towards you. And he goes to hug you. Do you let him, or do you move out of the way?
I let him, but Zakkara just sort of stiffens up.
Okay. As he hugs you, he's like, it's been what, 13, 14 years? I'm so glad to see you. These are your friends? He looks at the other guys after he's done hugging you.
Yes.
A bit odd, but sure, please. Come in. He motions you guys come into the yard and into the house. Oh, come on, computer. I don't want a swirling ball of red. Or not red, blue.
Sorry about you.
Yep.
I whispered to Kruger.
What do you whisper to Kruger?
I put it in chat. She's not a natural hugger.
Is anyone a natural hugger?
Sure. As I hug Kruger's leg. Nice.
I'd kick him off.
Oh, you try. Here. Both arms.
You don't have the athletics to grapple me.
Both arms of both knees. I'm just like a little baby hugging.
He leads you guys into the house. It's I wouldn't say it's a fancy house by any means. It looks like it's a comfortable house, a little rundown. Come into the front main area. There's a couple chairs, a table, lots of large pillows on the ground. Bunch of windows letting the sun in, and you notice that these pillows are strategically positioned where the sun would hit the floor.
Of course they are.
And you notice the other 3 catfolk that ran in here are like in a doorway behind into another room, kind of peeking out, trying to see what's going on.
They're just walking in the room and then out the room and then in the room and then out the
No,
room.
they're just kind of hiding around the door frame, looking. He motions for you guys to sit, kind of pulls out an extra chair or 2 until there's enough chairs for everyone to sit.
I dive into the pillows. And I
Dive
try
into
and tempt
what?
the cat. I try to dive into the pile of pillows and then try and tempt the cats with pocket whatever meat I just have.
Well, they're not like cats. They're not going to come running for food. They are sentient beings.
I don't know that, and I'm trying to make friends. I got food if you guys are hungry.
Roll me a diplomacy.
Gonna be bad. I hear
All right.
I got 3 of them.
Yep, you won't need those for later at all.
There. Still gonna be bad. Yeah.
You got better. All right, yeah, like one kind of like looks like they might come out, and the other one's like pulling back. They're like hiding around the corner and just watching.
We're friendly, I yell from like underneath the pillows, and I'm just covered like it's a ball pit.
The Zakkara's father kind of looks at him and kind of looks at you guys and yeah. So what's been going on? I haven't seen you or heard from you in years. I mean, I guess my letter found its way to you.
After a while, how did you know where I would be?
Someone told me.
Someone named Ferris?
No, I haven't spoken with him since you guys left.
Maybe it was his day off.
He seems uncomfortable about telling you who told him.
I got it.
Thank you.
I was trying to say save Ferret.
I've been living in Hildford this whole time.
He kind of looks at you over again. You look like you're doing well for yourself.
I guess you could say that.
And your new friends? Oh, I'm sorry. He stands up and walks over to. Are you here, Bio?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Walks over, holds his paw out to you. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I am Roquar. I am Zakkara, is it?
I go by Zakkara now.
Okay, I am Zakkara's father. He holds out his hand to shake your hand.
What's his name?
Roquar.
Rothar?
Car.
Rokar.
I'll take his paw. Pleasure. Razavir Kinderik. At your service.
Nice. He goes to the orc next, repeats himself.
I am Kruga.
Of course you are. A big fellow, too. Then he goes over to the pile of pillows.
Sentient pile of pillows.
What wisdom do you have?
Hey, How you doing, Daddy? And you see a hand up thrust out of the pillow pile to
He
shake.
shakes it.
Name's Glizzik. Two Z's.
Oh, okay. Interesting. He kind of comes back. His eyes rarely leave Zakkara, and they're like wide open, almost like with a nice big look of pride. So, how did you guys meet? I'm assuming in the big city. Although I'm not sure they let no offense, but orcs and goblins in?
Oh yeah,
I
we're
go
totally
where I
members.
desire.
Yeah, I belong to a local university there, actually, studying magic and stuff. We're upstanding citizens. We're actually a nice adventuring party. Been doing lots of good work.
Interesting.
In fact, the last fight we fought was a group of vampires and undead. They were trying to take over the town and saved it and everything.
Vampires, ugh.
Mm.
Those aren't really real, are they?
Yeah. The one that was in Hildford that was chasing us, his name is Ball Smell. He's awful. He really does not like me. We killed him once already. He turned into gas, like into gas, and like went back to his coffin or whatever. So he's really got it out for us. But not that tough.
He looks over at you, Zakkara. Zakkara, sorry. Is this true? Vampires are real and you fought them?
Yeah, Hildford's not really the safest place right now.
Oh, tell him about the dragon turtle we fought.
We've done lots of jobs together, but how is the village?
Well, we were doing okay. Until a few months ago, as I put in the letter, caravans that were starting to be attacked, and the outer farms, and then a few people have disappeared. He rattles off a couple names. You vaguely remember them. They're not family or like close friends or nothing, but and then your brother, for some stupid reason, took your siblings and they went off looking. Then a couple days later, only Zothan came back and he was near death. He's better now, though.
How many siblings do you have?
A lot. Unless I have any new ones, I have 9.
Oh no, we don't have any more. Your mother has. Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, when Zothan returned, the other 2, did they ever come back?
The other 3, you mean? No, we don't know where they're at. No trace of them have been found. That's why I kind of wrote the letter, hoping you can maybe go out there and find them. I'm not asking you to figure out what's going on. Just bring your siblings home.
Do you know which direction they went?
No, but Zothan's feeling better, and you might be able to speak with him a little bit. He might have some information.
Might be a good idea. See what we're up against. Prepare accordingly.
Where is he?
Oh, he's in his room, laying down. You remember where that is? If not,
So.
I can show you. Okay, he kind of points through the one hallway, through the one doorway, where there's a little hallway and a couple doors off it.
All right, I will get up and go that way.
As you pass by the pile of pillows, a little arm reaches out and tugs on your leg, and I whisper up, "You should probably tell him that you saw your sister on the way in case she decides to come in all hot and heavy, just so he's prepped."
I'll turn back to my father. I did see we saw Hasley on our way into the village.
How'd that go? I know
Not
you
well.
two haven't been close.
No, I think she wants to kill me. Then I'll head off.
Well, okay. Is anyone else going with her?
Sure.
I'll stay with Dad.
Okay. What about you, Kruger?
I'll go with her.
You pulling out the book to read to her sibling too?
It works for Zakkara.
All right, you guys go down the kind of small. I mean, it's a normal hallway for you, Raz. It's a little small for you, Kruger. But you guys go down there, open a door, go into a room with, I want to say beds. They're not. They're like more like there's there's 4 hammocks suspended from in the corners of the room. Only one is occupied. As you approach, it is occupied by an orange tabby cat with like a white muzzle and some white fur on his chest.
Zothan, you awake?
Zazel,
That's right.
you're back.
For a little.
Dad said he wrote you, but that was weeks ago.
The courier had a bit of trouble, and it's not exactly a day's travel here.
He sits up in bed. You can see some bandages on his chest and stuff where wounds are mostly healed, but still, he's still, he's not 100% yet, but he is recovering.
Healing those 3 hit points a day.
That's right. It takes a while, when you have more hit points than a goblin, so you have 10.
10 hit points don't exist.
What a double-digit
Just
hit
like
points.
vampires.
That's something
Nobody.
only gods have.
Nobody has that many hit points. Dr. Evil, this is 1965.
So, I'm told you got injured trying to find whatever's been attacking the livestock.
Yeah. Miki, you know how he gets crazy ideas. Well, he got one that, we could figure this out and be heroes.
What happened?
Well, he's good at hunting. He's always been good in the forest. He moves really stealthily and quick, unlike the rest of us. But we went to the east, down along the river, found where one of the caravans was destroyed, and he said he found some tracks, so we followed them. We followed them for, I don't know, maybe an hour or two, and then out of nowhere, arrows just came flying from everywhere. I took several in the chest and went down, and that's really all I remember. When I woke, of course, I was hurt bad, but everyone was gone. So I don't know if they're alive, dead, if they just took them prisoner. I don't know.
Are there creatures around these parts who utilize bow and arrows?
Who you asking?
Mostly Zakkara, but I can't imagine that it would be unnoticed. I'm not like trying to hide it, the fact or anything.
I'm gonna ask Krug.
Yeah, I'll ask Kruga.
Not that I remember.
I know this may seem a bit macabre, but you don't happen to have one of those arrows you were struck with when someone took care of you? Perhaps we can find out what style that was built in. You can learn a lot about the culture.
You'd have to ask Father. He may have kept them. I don't have them. He treated me, and luckily I survived.
Well, and I think it will, when we meet back up with Glizik and your father, I will ask him so. Perhaps he would know, or has them.
I'm sorry. Where's my manners? They Zakkara, I think you said. That's a strange name. Who are these people?
They're my friends. This is Raz, and this is Kruga. And Glizik's out with Father.
He kind of looks at you two. Interesting. You always did have the most interesting friends. Speaking of that one friend of yours, that the tabby, the Ferris,
Ferry.
yes. How is you still in contact with him?
Yeah, I saw him just before I headed up here, actually.
Oh, so he's doing well.
He's been better.
One could say he's seen better days.
He hasn't seen many days lately.
He's had to pick up the night shift.
Well, that's good. We were, despite some of the people in town, some of us still were worried and concerned when you just left.
Well, by the way, do you know who told Father where I was?
He won't say who, but he got. I don't know how to put this without sounding insane. Well, you probably understand because you're much more worldly than I am. He said a voice appeared in his head with a message.
That's interesting.
He doesn't tell many people because some people think that's devil sign.
That sounds like a sending spell.
Yes, many shamans can do that.
Which we'd actually be familiar with because we paid a guy to do it for us.
You did. Stop breaking your headset, Megan.
It's dying as chart.
That's why you need to have two. See?
Or you just don't have a wireless one.
I keep one charged all the time, so if it dies, I switch them out. Really, I had to buy a second one because the dongle for the first one just went bad. But they're the same manufacturer, so one dongle works in both.
So, livestock had been going missing. Those who look into it get attacked or go missing themselves. The creatures utilize weaponry. This is good stuff. At least it tells us we're not dealing with some random large animal in the woods.
Bear.
With a bow and arrow. Where bear?
Bear and a dwarf.
It's a pair of bears. What
Uh,
do you call it? Flock bears, anyway.
Bears.
I mean, it's not like the village is wealthy. The livestock is pretty much all they have.
Yeah, we don't know why this is happening to us. It's I don't know.
You said that yourself. Not much else around here until you get to Hildford, which would be much harder to steal from.
I mean, there's farms outside the town too, but
Bit more
there's
high
also
profile.
yeah, and there's also patrols.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, farther north you have the town of Flintlock, but that's outside. That's on the other side of the forest.
That gives us some things to work with. We may need to speak with your father again, though. Make sure Glizzik hasn't traumatized him.
No!
You just hear
Uh,
screams from the kitchen.
In the meantime, your wounds look like they've healed quite nicely, but if you feel like they could use a little extra, I do have a few alchemical formulas that might be able to fix you right up if any of those seems are still bugging you.
No, I mean, they're healing fine. I'm good, but thank you.
Examine his wounds.
Would not be a bad idea. Did not wish to impose on your family, but the thought had creeped into my mind.
Just some vampire bites. Why?
They shot arrows and one
Everyone
of them.
has them.
Everyone's
Yeah.
got one.
Everyone has these bite marks on their throats. What's the point?
Yeah, man.
Well, your village
He-
doesn't have that.
He will allow you to examine his wounds. I want him to make you roll a check. I mean, they're mostly healed. They definitely look like he got struck by 4 arrows in the torso. You're surprised he survived.
It's extremely lucky they missed anything vital. Well, looks about as much as I would expect. So, well, if you feel like you would rather be back on your feet immediately, let me know. I can take care of the rest of this, but
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Were you able to tell anything of the arrow's construction based on the wounds?
That
Would
I'm gonna make you roll.
yeah, I was about to say, can I make a roll for it? Are
Yep.
they like jagged arrows, or were they like well made? Were they wide, like
I don't
bodkin?
know. Let's see what you roll.
What am I rolling?
Be your medicine, so that'd be crafting.
It worked in 2 ways.
Ooh, it was almost a 5.
Are you good with the 32?
I'll take a 32.
All right.
Identifying wounds. They were arrows with snake heads on the end. They weren't vampire bites, they were snake fangs.
They're shooting snakes.
Yep.
I have one of these arrows.
Some of them head first, some of them tail first. Apparently,
That's really all you can figure out from the wounds. Now, if you saw the arrows, you might be able to figure out more. But
Right. Which
if you
will
saw
be
the arrows, you might be able to figure out what they're made out of.
which might be the next step here, but I'll bandage him back up, or at least reapply them, because at this point it doesn't look like they
Yep.
need to be changed since the wounds are already
No.
closed up. You are very lucky. These arrows were likely caused by something intended to inflict damage, not for hunting. Actual warbow weaponry.
ballista.
You got ballista.
And he
Oh,
took
you
4 of
took
them.
4 ballistas to the chest. Are you?
Impressive.
No wonder
That's
you're left.
impressive.
No wonder you left,
And-
Toby. You are the weakling here, aren't you, Zakkara?
It missed all vital organs with 4 ballista shots.
Shot the same spot over and over.
Robin gets another shot. Just kept hitting
Well,
the
it'd be
flesh.
like hitting Kruger in the head. That's not a vital organ.
Well, we
Oh,
can,
no. Don't shoot him there. It'll just make him angry.
we could
Exactly.
certainly rule out any sort of mundane hunting equipment from some random hobo in the woods. Whoever did this had access to much more well-crafted weaponry, or at least the ammunition. You don't hunt deer with war arrows.
Nope.
You don't hunt deer with an elephant gun.
Well, no, that's not true. You hunt them with AR-15s.
I believe the next step would be to speak with your father again, see if perhaps he has any other information to give. And I also like him better than your sister. I'm starting to understand why she's out there while away
'Cause
from
she's in the
everybody
watch.
else.
She's in the city watch.
Yeah, there's a damn good reason Snowball's not with anyone else.
Oh no, she wasn't alone out there. She's the only one that you saw.
Hmm. So the only people out there with her are the Simps.
No.
The people who would willingly subject themselves to that.
It's not her fault Zakkara's bad luck.
It is her fault she's a...
No, it's
I know why our
Zakkara's fault.
dice rolls have been bad. I know why our dice rolls have been bad. It just hits Glissa because he's cooking in the kitchen. Oh.
The
It's
superstitious
because
goblin finally realizes that
Nope.
that black cat has crossed our paths so many times.
It is because she's black. It's because Zakkara's black. That's why.
I don't know what
Can
the
always switch
goblin.
over
I
the
don't know what got into him. The goblin just started throwing all this salt around for some reason.
He made a big circle of salt, and he wouldn't come out of the middle.
Smuttering something about shaving the rogue. Are they still a
Alright.
super? Are they still a superstitious black cat if you shave it?
Yeah. All right, you guys head back down the hallway. It's the whole 10 feet to the main meeting area in the living room. You see Zakkara's father sitting in his chair having a cup of tea. You see Glizik on the floor by the pile of pillows with several cups. Some of them empty, some of them half full, some of them he's drinking out of. A couple plates of food, some bread, some cheese.
Pinky.
Having
Pinky.
a meal.
We made food. I've got it all over the mouth and stuff. And you guys come in. Have
Has a
some.
wedge of cheese. He took a bite out and goes, "We got food," and he hands it up if anyone wants some. Has a little goblin saliva on it.
Probably pass on that particular piece. This is how you get goblin mono.
That's how you get goblin song.
Goblin pock.
Goblin box. Well, you want to take the lead, Zakkara, or?
So was Zothan able to answer your questions, provide any help?
He did tell us what happened, how he was attacked with arrows.
Ah, yes.
And
Go ahead.
as far as I can remember, there's no creatures or anything like that who use arrows, just animals.
As far as we know, until recent, apparently.
I examined his wounds, and they seem to be inflicted by more than just common hunting arrows. They seem to be weaponry you would often use with intent to kill.
Yeah, the arrows were pretty heavy.
You don't happen to still have them with you, do you?
I got one. I threw the others away.
Would you mind if I examine it?
Oh yeah, sure. He gets up and kind of goes to a cupboard.
Here's the
Opens
arrow
a
that almost
drawer.
killed my
Takes him
son.
a minute or two. He pulls out probably about a 6-inch piece of arrow. That's all he has left.
He takes off some mantles, like it's just sitting up there.
Yep.
Place of honor.
I mean, some people, I'd keep a bullet that almost killed me.
And he hands it over and says, "This is one of them. Like I said, I burned the rest."
Okay. What are we looking at? Just something that'd be fired out of a long bow, a short bow, a crossbow. Is it a bolt?
Is it a bobo?
I hate
Is
you
it a
all.
hobo?
Bow that shoots
I
other
hate
bows?
you all.
Is it an
Does it have
elbow?
Kruger's symbol on it? On his gi?
I hate you all. this one. Alrighty. Pull up my information here. Why don't you go ahead and roll me that warlord?
Warlord.
Yeah,
Warlord.
warlord. Roll Kruger.
All right, Kruger. Flip.
Can I roll 2?
No.
What do you mean no?
Are you examining it as well?
Yes.
Well, you didn't say that.
It was implied.
It says
No.
untrained, but it should be master.
You're a
I mean,
master.
the bonus looks right, so.
Mine will be untrained.
You may roll.
Society. Craft.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck would. You can just roll perception.
Okay.
I mean, if you were theoretically trying to like reverse engineer it or add a formula, it'd be a craft.
I see it.
You got good eyesight. See it all the way from here.
Yep, that indeed is an arrow.
All right.
Correction. That is part of an arrow.
I can tell
It
because
is
of the
part.
shaft
It is
and the
part
arrow.
of an arrow. You can't really tell a whole lot from it, Krug. It looks like a standard arrow to you. I mean, you don't use arrows. You're not have no real like war information or stuff like that. Just looks like a standard arrow that that like Zakkara would
Yeah, he's
use.
never had to
It's
fucking
an
try.
unbalanced start.
There you go.
Really long.
You learn the difference of arrow types real quick when you got to stitch up those triangle-shaped wounds that almost can't be stitched up. Fun fact, that's why bayonet stabs were almost always lethal. Just try to fix that one.
Well, it's
Was
because
it
they
just-
hit the freaking intestines and shit. They died of freaking
It's deep.
dysentery and shit.
It hits deep, cuts deep, and yeah, you can't. It's really hard to close up those types of wounds. And not only that, you have to do it everywhere it would have hit.
You
Blah,
have to reach way up.
Blah.
blah,
That is not what I told you. Blah blah blah.
blah, blah, blah. That's all Kruger's gonna hear, so I'm just translating it.
Oh, okay.
Looks like crudely forged iron, cheap but effective. Saw these utilized predominantly in the war. Was that predominantly from Erdi or Bandit King forces?
Bandit Kingdom.
Okay. Mostly from the Bandit Kingdom's forces. It was the cheapest alternative. Mostly from, well, this is unsurprising, from the humanoid tribes that we'd run into here and there. So, assuming that they maybe found an old cache or are using the same methods, we might be dealing with a roaming tribe. Either way, your son is extremely lucky. And these arrows aren't intended to kill. They're not meant to incapacitate.
Makes me worry about the others.
They may be alive. Does it make sense for them to use those arrows and leave one dead person, but then take others away? Or presumed dead person in the case of your son.
He looks over at you, Zakkara. I know this is asking a lot, but can you see if you can find them? Bring them home?
I can't promise anything.
Well,
It's
what the hell?
Sounded like you said I can't promise anything.
Is that kind of like
Pinky
a
paw swear.
promise?
I just
Pinky
don't.
paw.
I don't want to get your hopes up. It's been over 20 days.
I have very few hopes. But no one else will go out looking other than, some of the patrols. They've, doubled up patrols around the village, but they don't go very far. And they've seen nothing, despite, people disappearing.
Has
Although,
Hasley ever gone to look?
no. The council keeps her busy running patrols.
And away from everyone else. What?
She's a sergeant now in the watch, so she's pretty active. I know you and her don't get along, but
We'll retrace Zothan's steps, see if we can find out where they were taken.
I would appreciate anything you can do. Where am I? Are you hungry? He looks at the three of you, not the goblin shoving his food in his face. I can get some more food.
I'm fine.
I require sustenance.
I am Cheesebeard the pirate. He's
Okay.
got like slices all.
He gets up and he looks over at you, Raz.
I am
Would
fine
you like
for the
anything?
moment. I am fine
Okay.
for the moment. Thank you very
He
much.
goes out the other way, like into the kitchen. You hear, some cupboards opening stuff. Comes back in a minute or two with another like tray, with some more bread on it, some fruit, some more pieces of cheese, and a couple cups of some like watered down wine. We don't have much, but you're welcome to it.
I will consume all of it, and that he brings out.
Okay, hog face. That was food for the family for the whole week, but whatever.
Got a carbo
He
load.
told me to help myself.
It actually does taste pretty good because I did press to digitite on the food before he gave it to us to eat. So whatever you eat tastes really good.
To a goblin.
That is not true
No.
because he put magic on the stuff he brought out for Glizzik, not the stuff he brought out for you, Kruga.
True.
I'm not saying it tastes bad. I'm just saying it's not like, oh my god, this is the best ever.
Mine is.
I need food in order to survive. I don't need to enjoy it.
That's just icing.
Remember why that food tasted
I can
really
eat
bad
icing
when
to
we,
survive.
Fabe, when
And
we
it tastes
first
good.
started out? We first started out when we were getting after this philosopher's stone. Do you remember why that food and drink tasted so?
It's mixed in with goblin poo. But
It's
magically
easy to mix
altered to
in.
taste good.
Tiny little pellets. Because goblin bodies refuse very little.
Don't eat the plastic, naughty.
Try not to gut my mouth. These things.
Well, I suppose the only other thing to consider at the moment is when was the most recent instance that someone was taken or attacked. Start a search from there, perhaps.
Should we
They don't
take
know where the
Zothan
people
with
were
us?
taken. I mean, you have the direction, the place where Zothan said they found the tracks and stuff. But they don't know, like, when the people that have been disappeared, they don't know where they were taken. They were, like, off in the woods by themselves and just never came back.
That trail from Zoltan's probably pretty cold, but it may be the only lead we got.
And
Oh,
the brother
gosh,
that
don't-
actually could do that stuff is one of the ones that is missing, right?
Yes.
Like
How convenient.
Mirepoix or whatever his name is.
Say Jamiroquai.
Miki, he was the hunter.
Miki.
Oh,
If I'm
Miki,
pronouncing
you're so
these wrong. I was given names but not pronunciation, so it's probably like Mikai or something.
Miko.
It's kind
Spoken
of like
out as this little
meow.
raccoon.
It's just meow, whatever.
The M and all the vowels are silent, so it's just K.
It's just key. Just call him Key, because he has a K-I in his name. He has a key rush. That's the brother's name. He is younger than Zakkara, if that's her real name.
Our name is Tezande.
How'd you know?
No, he's older than me.
Is he? I'm looking now. You're right, he is. Miki, your brother, he's older than you. I need the music to sing the Elton John song. But yeah, he is older. You're right. I'm looking at it now. He is 2 years older than you.
Oh, if he's still alive.
Correct.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that loud?
So it is like evening time. You are offered to stay here if you wish to sleep in the family hut, and then leave in the morning if you would like.
What in the hut?
Oh, sorry,
Does-
I
What
meant to.
in Kruger's butt?
Does Hasley still live here?
No, she stays at the barracks.
Does the car feel confident enough in Zathan's instructions on where we need to go to get us there, or should we go get him?
From what he told you, Zakkara, you know the area that he said. At least from where they started tracking him from. Because after that, he wasn't really sure where they were because he wasn't the tracker one.
And he said he actually did. He say if he did he wake up back in the village or?
No, he woke up out in the forest and kind of made his way, crawled until a patrol found him, and then they brought him in. Because he'd rather stay in those pillows all day. He's not the hunting type. You're actually kind of surprised that your brother convinced him to go.
Then yeah, I guess we'll spend the night here.
Okay. Anything any of you wish to accomplish or discuss during the evening before we pass the night?
Clearly, we should bring Snowball with us. Show us the area and have her go first.
I think we
Snowball,
should
who's
bring Zothan along with us.
He would slow you down.
Slacker.
Hey.
Why does your family suck?
Be pretty useless in a fight.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure I know where he was talking about.
And he probably doesn't want to go back.
Didn't want much of anything. Didn't even let some random person with strange unknown medicines help him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not going to heal you with the powers given to me by a god you might have heard of. No, I have these strange chemicals I mix together, and then I poop in a bottle, and then you're going to drink it.
Mm-hmm. Speeds up the natural healing process, trust me.
Yeah.
All natural. Only mineral oils and freshly squeezed vampire juice.
Didn't expect that one, Megan.
What one? Am I missing something?
I whispered her about the sister. Options.
If you're gonna kill her, I mean, at least you need to pass these options through me.
Saying she knows the area. I mean, she's a sergeant in the guard. She might have some stake in keeping the town safe. If something happens to her out on the road, I mean, well, just comes with the business.
Those damn bandits.
All right. If you guys have nothing you wish to do this evening, we will pass the night. Ding.
Fries are done.
If you wish to change your spells or alchemy, go ahead and let me know.
I'm just give it a once over real quick here. You know, I am going to switch a little. Just wind wall might be useful against air.
Why switch a little when you can switch a lot?
Well, I mean, they're probably not gnolls, at least. They tend to eat anything, dead or alive.
Dead or alive.
Who's saying they weren't eaten?
Yeah, they can only carry three bodies, so.
You don't think a gnoll would come back for that? That's just leaving food there.
Maybe they did come back and the body was gone.
Then they're not very good at what they do.
Well, duh, they're gnolls. You changing your alchemy, Raz?
Nah, I'm gonna stick with this.
Okay. Let me know when
Okay.
you got your spells done, Glizzik.
Should be fine unless we run
Yeah,
into
just
more undead.
change the one.
Okay, you good then, Glizzik?
Yep, good.
All right. You
Swapped
guys
out a
get
heal
up.
for.
What, you got rid of a heal spell? Oh, people are
Got
gonna
rid
die
of a heal
now.
spell. We got Rasmus.
You got your got your pocket medic.
One of these days, I'm gonna be the one knocked out, and then there's gonna be a question to answer.
That's why I always have a couple heals.
All right, you guys get up in the morning, eat a pretty simple breakfast. Some bread, some little bit of eggs, a little bit of meat.
Where did this
And
man even get an ostrich egg?
you don't want to know. They steal them out of the trees.
Ostriches don't go in trees.
I didn't say the ostrich did. I said the egg was there. So figure that one out.
I wanna see
Anything you wish
Speak.
to say, do before you guys head out?
Next time a menagerie comes through anywhere, there better be an ostrich for Kruger to fight.
Don't tell me what to do.
Are the
I
other
won't-
three still? Were the other three still hiding?
No, I mean they come out of some. You got why? You gonna introduce them? I mean, if you
No.
called them out, they would probably come out.
No, I think I'll keep glancing at them every once in a while, but I won't call to them or anything.
Okay. I mean, you know, they were way too young to, you know, to hate you for what you did.
I don't know what they've been told since then.
Only the truth.
Sometimes you just gotta punch a sibling in the throat with a punching dagger.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Just remember, people who you like are usually your friends because you get to pick them. Family, you're stuck with whatever you get. In real life as well.
Gotta kill him quick.
You don't have to make it quick. You can make it last a long time. All right, you guys finish up your food, say your farewells, and head out of town.
Once we're out of town, wasn't the wyvern hunt somewhere around here?
Much farther north,
Okay, a lot farther.
in the mountains.
Yeah, wyverns don't chill in forests. It's
Not
hard to
they
fly.
can help it.
It's hard to fly through trees.
Did
They
you think
nest in
that
the
the
middle of the town.
wyverns were shooting the bows?
That's why there was wyvern poison on.
I thought some of the hunters might have come through on their way.
Nope. I mean, they could have come through this way. I mean, this would be a convenient stop to then go up to Flintlock, and then go from there.
There's a chance that we might be just dealing with some roaming for until I see otherwise. Maybe some odd barbarian tribes here and there that might be a bit nomadic. So those aren't unheard of in these parts, right, Zargan?
I mean, there are tribes of I don't know if barbarians are the right words, but I want to say primitives, but yeah,
Tribal.
people that roam, chase like herds.
Human.
Usually they're not human, but most humans live on farms or in towns.
Except
But
the
roaming,
tribals.
well, yeah, there's not there's not that many of human tribals around here. There's a lot of migratory humanoids. But most of them stay away from villages and stuff, unless they're doing trading, because and it's just not worth attacking them, because then army comes out and then bad things happen. Shamans come out with their damn balls of fire and shit.
Goddamn shamans.
It's all about being the strongest, baddest motherfuckers here until somebody stronger comes up, and then you're like,
Yep.
oh, never mind. Well,
Time to move on. All right, you guys head out of town. You said something you want to do when you got out of town, Zakkara?
No, I was just asking about the wyvern
Oh, okay.
hunters.
Should we use Zakkara, or you prefer Zazel?
Zakkara.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Just for shits and giggles, can you spell the other one in chat? Is it X or Z for the first letter?
Did I spell that right?
Yep.
Hey, that's what I had.
Yeah. So,
You get one bonus experience point, Kruger. Good job.
Yeah.
so when you left, you really did leave. Changed your name and everything, eh?
To be fair, it's not too uncommon for cat folk. Other people do it.
Other thieves do it. Why
Do
shouldn't I?
Do you do it like every time you use a life or something like that? Because you get 9, right?
I think those are regular cats because we still haven't cracked that mystery.
Wait, the regular cats don't grow up like her? I thought those were just like babies that get big like her
No, they're
at
like
some point.
No, they're like monkeys and humans. They're different.
Same thing.
No, different. Little humans aren't monkeys.
Wait, you're just not a small human? I'm kidding.
It's a whole nother can of worms. Now there's a
It's like-
worm involved.
There's like, oh, I'm kidding. And then he's looking at you going, really?
And Leonard Krug, I'm like, I thought he was just a baby human this whole time.
I wonder why he was out and about so young, but you never know.
Oh man, those
So I'm
prodigies.
Humans
smoking
don't
the other
care
day.
about their kids.
I saw him smoking the other day. I was so worried for him.
He was smoking because he was on fire.
I know why he's so small. He's from a trailer park. I don't know what a trailer is.
Or a park. But he's smoking and drinking all that coffee. All right, you guys
You
travel
seem to
by.
worship a god called the Marlboro Man.
Yeah.
Caden
I've heard of Barbaros. They're big plant-looking things that breathe poisonous clouds at you.
And either Marlboro Man or Joe Camel, some giant horse thing. All right, you guys travel about a half hour out of town. You get to a site that's I want to say overgrown at the moment, but definitely, nature is coming back here. You can find bits and pieces of like destroyed wagons and so forth. Definitely where a caravan was attacked and destroyed. but there is no clear trail leading from here. So what would you like to do?
See if we can find, as cold as it may be, see if we can find signs of anyone around the area. Passing
is searching?
through, going through, all that fun stuff. Not me.
Zakkara.
I can. Not that great at it.
Oh, I had a question for you.
Oh, sure.
Your brother said he didn't know anything was going on until arrows were already in the air, right?
Right.
If you were to do that from this spot, where would you shoot from?
I'll look around or turn around in a circle.
Remember, he wasn't ambushed here.
It wasn't.
But somebody
Miki
was.
found some tracks, and they were following them into the woods, and then they were ambushed somewhere in the woods.
So this is where the tracks started.
Oh,
This is where they found the tracks. Yes.
Never
He said
mind,
once he
man.
once he went into the woods, which he doesn't know which way he went, they kind of got him ambushed.
He doesn't know. I mean, they went east-ish. Zothan's not really an outdoor type of cat folk.
He's an indoor cat only.
Basically, he likes to lay on the pillows in the sunlight all day long, doesn't he, Zakkara?
at least he used to.
Cat folk don't ever change. They're incapable of change. They're like humans. So who wants to look for tracks? It is a survival track.
I have an 11.
I think I miss Galgrim.
Killer, quick!
Heresy.
I also have an 11.
Why, did he actually have survival? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not by much more.
Oh, he had like
wisdom
really
is
high
probably high.
wisdom.
That's his main.
What's my main?
No, for Galgrim, his wisdom is his main stat. It's the one casting thing that's not intelligence is primal.
So, Kruga or Zakkara, are you helping the other one, or making rules on your own? Or is anyone helping anyone? Aiding?
I can't aid on this.
What was that?
I can't aid. That's not trained.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe we just both roll and see what happens, because I'm not sure a +1's going to do a lot for us in those situations.
Okay.
And we only have like a 50% chance of even helping.
True.
All right. Go ahead and you guys take your 10 minutes and kind of fan out around the camp, the caravan wreckage, and see what you find.
Yes, that's a good roll.
Do you both wish to keep those rolls?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
I figure this way it's like we have advantage.
Until you get opposite rolls, one good, one bad, and then you argue over which direction's correct.
Yeah, but see, everyone still has two hero points, so you're still sitting good at the moment. All right. From different spots, you guys both see some depressions in the ground. Obviously, like some kind of footprints and stuff. It's too old and has been worn by some weather and stuff, and the ground pushing back up. You can't really make out. Like, is it a barefoot, booted foot, moccasins? You can't make any of that out. And following them back, you both come to the same area, like in the edge, by the edge of the woods that lead off to the east. So it seems like you've both found like a different track, but they kind of merge. Then, following it backwards, go off into the woods.
If we both agree, we can't both be wrong, right?
That's the idea.
All right, we'll follow those tracks.
My exploration activity of choice is going to be scout.
So you're up front.
Nope. It also says behind.
Ah, I see.
I
So
assume since
bringing up the
they're
rear.
sure.
Which of you two is gonna be the one in front tracking? Some more Pepsi Zero, please.
I mean,
Uh,
Here,
Kruger
John,
rolled
take this
higher.
down too.
I figure if I'm doing the tracking, then Zakkara can be like sneaking around and doing rouge things. There's one too. It's like avoid notice or something,
Yeah, for her,
and she can go fast.
so she can keep up with you guys.
Yeah.
Can go fast stealthily.
All right. And what are you doing, Glizzik?
Something I haven't done in a long time. I'm going to consult the bones that were going in the right direction. Maybe a lower fortune telling.
Ah, with this
Sure.
shit again.
Roll it.
Almost a 20.
Almost off 6 or 4.
Don't you have this lore skill in your character, son?
It says untrained, but it is trained. I don't know.
That is what the bones
Uh,
tell you.
Like fortune
My
tell-
other one, yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
we're on the right path, is what the bones are telling me. But be very careful because it seems like it's dangerous ahead.
Brilliant.
His bones are usually right.
I can feel it in my bones.
Bones have told us nothing that we do not already know.
That's not true. Bones tell me a lot of stuff I didn't know.
Fight. Goblin and orc.
Probably as one-sided as the last time a goblin was in a fight with a player.
Wow. Probably more one-sided because the last time it wasn't really a real player. It was a dwarf. All right, so as you guys start going into the woods and saying, "Okay, we found it," Glizzy kind of goes over by a piece of wood, flips over part of the wagon piece, gets his bones out, throws them down there, takes his minute, looks at them, scoops them up, and has his verdict. So, Glizzy, what are you doing while walking?
I think I would just be. Well, we have to be quiet. I can't tell stories as we walk along, I guess.
You can.
Your exploration
No.
mode activity.
Yeah. I'll just try and pay attention by listening as much as I can to the sounds of the forest or whatever we're walking through.
So you're just keeping an eye out.
Yeah. Overwatch.
Scout.
Thank you, sir.
With two of us on
But-
scout, we'll definitely get that +1
I'm
initiative bonus.
scouting from the middle. I want to make it clear, though, I have no intentions to be away from the group at all. Because
No,
I
the
will be
order
grabbed
I
first by
have
whatever.
it's going to be Kruger up front, followed by Zakkara, and then Glizzik, and then Raz in the back.
That way now the goblin can be squished between the two sides that get ambushed.
Yep.
With the skull floating around me like an iron stone guy.
No, she mostly kind of sits on your shoulder because you walk faster than she can float.
So we look like Sapphire Brutal Box. Excellent.
Possibly. Except that she's a skull.
2 heads are better than one. I don't care what you say.
I did adjust the clasp on my cloak to make it blend in more.
Oh, okay. That just activates the stealth roll?
That's what gives it the +2 item bonus.
Yeah. Just make sure you have it equipped. That way it should automatically add the +2 into your stealth.
Yes, I do.
And then what I need to do Kruga, you are first. Roll me that survival.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Yes. Better.
19.
Better.
Okay, Zakkara, roll me your stealth.
Do you want a secret check or?
You can put it in the open.
I'm still figuring out how I'm going to do secret checks around the table with so many people.
Are you? Technically, secret checks are just checks that the DM rolls.
Yeah.
I don't
would
like
like
rolling them either, but you want to keep that, Zakkara?
No.
Okay.
No, naughty.
Be amazing. Trap.
Alrighty. Then Glizzik and Raz, go ahead and roll me your perceptions.
Dun da da da.
Naughty.
My
That's
ears
about
hear
what I
every.
expected. I'm keeping it. Because
Alright.
I honestly didn't expect to do well with it. It was just something to throw at the wall.
Yep. So Glizzik, you want to use a hero point and re-roll that crap roll?
No, I like my roll.
Alright, you guys go about an hour heading east. And so far, you haven't found anything, but Kruger, you are... The trail fades and comes back, because it's probably weeks old at this point. But you keep managing to stay on it as you head deeper into the woods. Raz and Glizzik, you guys don't see anything. Well, that's not true. Glizzik, off to the north of you, you do see a deer eating, kind of, probably about 50 yards away, kind of eating, looks up, sees you, watches you guys. If you do that, it runs off.
I saw a deer today.
No, you didn't. And Zakkara,
female.
you're just moving stealthily from tree to tree on the ground. Just, using them for cover because, someone said something about a bunch of arrows flying. And actually, it's been an hour. Nope, not yet. Nope. Okay, so go ahead and roll me a second roll. Or second set of rolls.
For everyone.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Nice, Kruger. Good job.
From a 2 to a 1, even though it was almost a 19.
It's almost Christmas, too.
22 and blackjack.
Anyone besides Kruger would want to spend a hero point?
Nope.
Since Kruger's out.
No.
Alright. About another hour in, Kruger seems a lot less certain that you're on the right path. You guys, Zakkara, you're still fading in and out of sight from the other guys, bouncing between trees and brushes. And Glizzik and Raz, you don't really see much. Glizzik, you catch a glimpse of a squirrel running up a tree, and at this point, Kruger, you're not sure which way to go.
Looks like the trail is completely disappeared.
You can keep going the direction you've been heading and pray. Or someone else can try to see if they can find it.
Where did you see it stop from? I'll see if I can pick anything up.
Oh, about 20 minutes back.
Just took him that long to muster up the courage to say, I don't.
Basically, yeah.
Hey, Raz, isn't that the third time we passed that tree?
With my perception, I don't fucking know.
Yes, we have passed several trees. If you want to go ahead and roll, Zakkara, go ahead.
Let's see if I can get a 1.
I don't know. That might be a Kruger only skill.
Oh.
I saw it go, oh my god. All right, after about 10 minutes of searching, Zakkara, you do find the trail again. Not only that, you think you found the ambush site. You guys are probably about 20 yards away from where Zakkara finds the trail and the ambush site. You're searching through there. You find the trail heading off to the east some, a little more to the northeast now, and you also find looks like kind of the signs of like an ambush, like a couple spots where bodies were laying down and so forth. You don't find any blood or anything like that because it's been way too long and too much weather has come by. But this might have been
Goddamn weather
where
ruining my crime
Zothan
scene.
was attacked.
Sarga's never gonna let me make these blood crystals. Scrape off dried, flaky blood.
Just drain the goblin.
I'm here.
See,
Doesn't
he's almost
need his blood.
volunteering.
I volunteer as tribute.
I mean, you have dragon turtle blood. No one's stopping you but you. You're stopping yourself.
Well, it's mostly the money.
Oh, yeah, right. Blizzard will loan you some.
It's like 40 gold a potion. So I'm not gonna only make them in batches of 4.
You can make them
Okay,
less than
20%.
4
20% interest, no problem. I can find.
daily.
Compounding.
Oh,
All right.
Lord.
So what are you guys doing now? You going back to the original Kruger survival and so forth, or
I can try my luck.
If she's gonna do that, can I like climb like to the top of the trees and start like traveling that way?
Recreation.
it won't be very stealthy?
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
I'm trying to like basically have like a better vantage point, maybe like just keep an eye out for like any like additional movement or whatever. So I'll just do scouting, but from treetops.
You meet one elf. She gives you an outfit, and now you think you can live in trees.
All right. You find a tree and you can climb up it.
I did it.
All
I
right.
climbed a
So
tree.
I need Zakkara to roll me survival for the tracking. This is hour 3.
Abel, did you see my comment about the green?
About
Between
the
Zakkara's
no.
so much green everywhere. It's just not natural.
All right. Glizzik and Raz, roll me your perceptions.
And the familiars can assist, right?
If you want them to make an extra roll.
Yeah, I do. I just realized that they can do trained actions and the things they get a bonus for. I'll take every +1 I can get with my
All right.
my
You can have the +1. Nathan helps you.
It's not horrible. You get a plus 10.
pretend I have a +10 now.
All right. Kruger, I need you to make an athletics check first.
Crook's being so noisy, I can't hear so good anymore.
I would ask you if you want to re-roll that, but you can't. All right. Kruger's jumping between limbs. He is making a bunch of noise. Go ahead and roll me a perception now, Kruger.
I'm so good at scouting.
All right. You are the best ever. All right. You guys are coming up on the end of hour 3. He's not a fisherman. Just as Kruger notices, so does everyone else. You guys come up to a large clearing. Let me pull up a map.
I thought you were going to say arrows in the chest.
As he leaps from one tree to
List.
the next. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Someone just heard pull.
We need art for Tarzan the Ape Orc. See, now's when we
He's just an
need
ape
Mystic
man.
here. So we need Mystic to be an elephant for you to ride on.
An elf for him to ride on?
Elephant.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
like,
different.
Tantor. We already have Bagheera down there in my lower left of the screen. The panther.
All right, let's see how. You check something, make sure. Yep, that's on. Bring you guys over to a map.
Big map.
A map,
Many
a map,
squares.
a map.
Big map, chase me.
Big map. Chase me.
You come into a large clearing area to your north here. Around the edge, that's not on the map, but that's kind of how far out this place is either naturally or has been cleared. And up ahead, you see a wooden palisade alongside a hillside with like some sort of what you can't really tell, but probably a cave entrance behind it.
It's all
Get the
black
tower
for
ready,
me.
Red.
Really, it's all black.
For me,
Yeah,
it
it's all
is at
black.
least.
Just our tokens are visible.
Yeah,
Also,
and they're
Zakkara's
very
black.
Can't just say that, man. What do you think you are?
Very. I see numbers too. And
I see
said
it.
palace.
There you go.
There's stuff.
Yeah, the map I found to use had numbers on it, and I couldn't, without a lot of effort, remove them, so I left them.
That's fine. I can think around
But
the numbers.
you can't really see much behind the wooden palisade there. Number 5 is a large like tent. You can see part of it popping up above the palisade, but that's really all you can see.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty short.
I would like you all to roll me a perception at the moment as you come up to the edge of the clearing.
Haven't I done enough?
I used it all up in that one roll for perception earlier.
Wow, that one's frozen.
Yep. It's hard work making dice up. Looks like a 17 to me plus whatever your bonus is.
There it went.
Nice.
Come on, Kruger.
Fuck. Goddamn map. I'm helpful.
You're not. All right. You guys do see the palisade, and on each of those towers, you do see a figure. You cannot make out what is probably, 5 foot tall, medium size, but you can't make out much more than that. It is now about noon, so the sun's pretty much straight up in the sky. You guys are right on the edge of the clearing, so you're in a bunch of cover. They probably haven't spotted you.
So
What would you
is
like to do?
each square in this, is it 5 feet still, or?
Basically, but it's not the squares on the map. You can see on the map there's about 4 squares per big square on the map.
I think I'm confused.
There's 2 grids.
There's
There's
2 grids. There's the one on the map itself, and then one for Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah.
It's a 4-to-1 basically.
The Fantasy Ground grid is the one you're probably actively seeing, but if you look out in the grass, you can see the map's grid.
Yeah, look, I zoomed in a lot more to see it. So the big squares are 5 feet, or
No.
Little squares.
Little squares.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about.
So it's basically each of the big squares is like 10 foot by 10 foot. So you guys are about 50 feet from the palisade.
Yeah, sometimes you got a map that works well enough, but the grid that it comes with is not. I understand.
Yeah, sometimes you can make them match up. Sometimes you have no prayer now. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Someone did roll good enough.
Not me.
I get the distinct feeling that this is new to you, Zakkara. Seems a little close to your home to not be noticed.
I definitely haven't seen it before. And if I'm not mistaken, that up on the tower looks like a hobgoblin.
You want to use that hat to get some disguise you like an evil race, so we can go talk with them. Maybe the gnome can set his badge to something like that. Wait, do you speak Goblin?
I do speak Goblin.
Set
I mean-
badge to kill.
Set badge to Goblin.
I mean, I used to hear you and Noxia talking in Goblin all the time, so I kind of picked it up.
Don't tell me that.
Gross.
Yeah,
She
you
didn't
used to
really
hear
pick it up.
Goblin every night.
The only
Phallus.
words that she knows is folds and something else.
All right, I'm gonna pop some people up on the map, just so you guys can see where they're at.
They're all so agile.
Yeah. All the towers, like, around the sides of that have one figure in them, or a hobgoblin according to Zakkara, and the two by the gate have two in them.
Oh, look, they're all Agili.
They are all that. What the hell?
Agili Goblinoid. They're wearing ghillie suits.
There we go. Got rid of it.
Yeah, that would explain some things. Hobgoblins are a bit more organized than your
Militant.
average goblins.
Hey,
What?
Hey, I hate that you're wrong. I hate that you're right.
I
but you're not
didn't
wrong.
correct you. I just said you don't have to say it out loud.
Do you think I should make myself look like a hobgoblin or something else?
Something else that speaks Goblin that they would appreciate, maybe. How can you do for size? Does it have to be within a certain number of feet or something? I mean, if they're
small, right?
Hobgoblins are
no.
medium.
They're human sized.
Okay.
I just meant like, I don't know, something that they would respect, but that way you're not exactly a hobgoblin in case the words are not perfect. Bugbear or something.
I believe with the head of disguise, she can only make herself look like something her own size.
So goblins are right out there.
It's basically a first level illusory disguise spell.
Yep.
Whatever you think.
Where do hobgoblins fall in the hierarchy of orcs, goblins, all that shit?
Depends.
They're very militant and cunning.
Then imagine just walking up. You might face more scrutiny from them since they have a rigid, more of a a militant outlook on everything than you would if you were to try the same with like a goblin tribe. But is there anything else we can pull from, like, I don't know, society or some lore skill that
recall knowledge?
Yeah.
What are you trying to recall?
Kruger, you had questions about how they function as a society, or?
Well, they follow a very militant life. So they'll have like a leader, general, whatever you want to call them. And it's very, their entire society is based on like military. They're all trained with weapons. They're all fighters.
How? I guess like when the like war was going on, like standard orc versus like standard like hobgoblin, were they like seen like more or less equal footing in different areas, or like what was it?
Strength wise, like pure brute strength, orcs were a little higher, but orcs are pretty much charge and kill, where hobgoblins will flank you and use covering fire, and they're like the humanoid. They're like humans, but just different race. They are they train in warfare and fighting as units, where orcs are kind of like barbarians, just charge and kill.
Hmm.
They'll collapse in on someone who's charging.
Oh yeah, if they charge, the middle will fall back, and then they'll just and circle you.
Box him in.
Yep. They're not mindless brutes. They wear, some of them will wear heavy armor, use, two-handed weapons. Just, they can be formidable opponents. Depends on what your skill level is.
At the
You
same
know,
time, Zakkara, they may be intelligent enough for us to buy your siblings back if they're still alive too. They're probably keeping them as slaves, I would think, to do work for them.
That's actually a good. Can
It
I
is
do a
possible.
society roll to see what hobgoblins would usually do with their prisoners? Were they more along the lines of hold and ransom or hold and enslave?
Mostly hold and enslave. I mean, they're not above ransom if you have something that they want. They're not like, gnolls and shit where they capture and eat. It would be. I'm not saying hobgoblins wouldn't eat prisoners,
Just they're
but
more
that's not
valuable as
their.
slaves.
Yeah, that's not
If
their
food's not
normal
the
MO.
issue. Yeah, if food's not the issue. They're not going to eat a perfectly good slave.
Correct.
Well, especially if they've been stealing livestock, they'll eat that instead.
I mean, the Palisade looks. I'm not saying it's the best one you've ever seen, but it's fairly well crafted. There's no real gaps in between the logs and stuff.
Yeah.
Does it look somewhat recent? Maybe not like the weathering.
Oh yeah.
Like they just kind of showed up and have set up shop
Yep.
here.
You can see signs in the cleared area where like stumps, trees were cut down and stumps were removed. So this clearing was here, but it looks like they enlarged it to give some nice fields of fire. Like if you guys were to break cover right here, they could start peppering you with arrows.
So it wouldn't be a good idea to just walk up and if shit
Well,
turns south that
I don't know I cannot comment on good ideas or not.
if things turn south, we're in a bit of a kill field here.
And you
Possibly.
notice that Glizik is missing. Wait, where the hell's the
Oh
goblin?
shit! He's halfway there.
Staff up in the air 10 feet from the put a rope on that kid.
Is there potentially some opportunity to work something a little bit more covert?
I do still have an invisibility potion.
Towers are great at night during the day, but at night they're a little bit more restricted.
They're going to have dark vision probably.
Yep.
Sure.
So they might not use torches.
That's fine. I mean, everything's still black and white and shades of gray,
Sure.
and something a rogue could definitely work with still.
A rogue? Do you mean rouge?
A rouge?
A rouge?
At the very least, perhaps we'd have you take a look around. If you're invisible, it should be relatively simple. See where they're keeping people and work from there. Because I assume we can't see into the camp from here.
You cannot know.
Not even from the top of the trees.
No.
Well, let's put it this way. I also have 3 invisibility potions left from that batch, and I do have a rope of climbing, which will send itself slowly up and attach itself to something. So we could go for stealthy if you want to try, or like I said, we could try and bargain with them too. I'm up for either.
Send in the goblin.
I mean, honestly, there's no reason why we can't maybe see what they're doing, and if they're in belong to a unit or whatever that's looking for work eventually down the road, we may hire them as part of our kingdom. So there's no reason to piss them off.
Glizik makes a good point. Hobgoblins are very
They are good soldiers.
They are good soldiers. Do they often make a habit of being, I guess for lack of a better term, mercenaries?
They can be.
Perhaps you were
That's
simply...
all depends to the to the chieftain, the general, whatever their leader is called.
Yeah, maybe we can make a friend. Charm spell.
I doubt that. I doubt that with you fuckers. But be my friend.
Where are
No,
you?
kill them all.
You can either be my friend or die. Your choice. I did give you a choice.
I'm not against bargaining with them. Just have to figure out how to get close without them killing us first.
Then maybe you shouldn't look like you, since your people are their most recent victims.
That lollipop's about gone, Galizic. You're down to a little nub left.
But then he's got the actual stick.
Oh yeah.
Just leaves and just branches all stuck to the little twigs.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can't really tell it's a lollipop. It looks like a little chunk of dirt on its
Probably
stick.
like a freaking millipede stuck to that thing that's ready to fight
yeah.
you for it.
No.
Slimy yet satisfying.
No, the bugs are dead. They've been there for like 2 or 3 days now.
Still crunchy.
Crunchy and some extra protein.
I would say I could look like an orc, except it has to be within 6 inches of my height and 50 pounds.
It's
So
fine. You can be short orc. Girl orcs don't have as much muscle under their frame anyway. It's fine.
Wow. Good thing
You don't.
Good thing there's not one here to prove you wrong.
See?
Just so you know,
Is that true?
Kruger's female.
Yeah, have you played World of Warcraft? The difference of the two models?
One's got a ponytail.
One's male and one has boobies. Duh. What you guys planning?
Well, I've kicked my idea out there. Something a little bit more covert. Not against walking up and talking, but I feel like that one might go south real quick. Or if it does go south, we'd be in a really bad position.
I mean, if it goes south, we also have those potions of expeditious retreat.
That's right. I don't think
we should drink those first.
What if I want to run away from something that's towards the encampment?
You could run away from like Zakkara.
Just run up the palisade is what you're saying?
But then once you choose your thing like that, though, you can't go towards her. Yeah, your boss hired us.
You just take us to him. I'm sure he'll be fine with it.
Hired us to see if you guys were doing your job right. Obviously, there are some issues to resolve.
I pop out the clipboard again. I'm going to have to make some notes here and write you up.
What's your name?
Write scribbling notes down.
Grave worm.
All right, send the soul eaters. And this is kind of your purview here, Zakkara. These are your people, your siblings even. What do you feel the most comfortable attempting?
I mean, stealth could get us in, but as for getting them out, they're not fighters.
How many hours would it be back toward the town?
About 3.5 to 4 hours. No, total about 4.
We don't know what condition they're in either. If they're pock full of arrows,
If for whatever reason, and this will be like conversing with like Zakkara as well, but
yeah,
if for whatever reason they like, let's say that we manage to get them back to the town. Like, if these guys are like, well, fuck you guys, to do an all-out assault, would the town have like any chance, at least on this preliminary look at what they have set up, of fending them off?
Depends on numbers.
Yeah, I mean, we may be looking at a situation where if we'd walk out with them anyway, we still have to deal with the hobgoblins one way or another. Otherwise, they'll just do it again. Probably a lot more pissed off, like you mentioned.
Well, okay, how about I scout first just to see what their numbers are and what condition everyone's in. And I want my siblings back, but I'm sure they took a lot of townspeople.
I will say, if you pop in a potion of invisibility, it lasts for what, 10 minutes?
Yes.
That's not that long to get up there, climb the wall, get in the camp, look around, and come back out. That's not going to happen.
Might have a better shot of doing sneaky stuff at night. Like, yeah, they've got dark vision, but I mean,
It's also dark.
It's also dark. You got a lot more of the shade working in your favor.
Hey, now,
That's
don't use my name.
that might be a good idea. I am stealthier at night.
And I mean, like, dark vision's great for seeing in the dark and all that, but it's still not like super fine detail like it would be during the day, right?
Correct. No, it's not. That's why they make the thing of where it's black and white. I mean, it's still dark. A lot more shadows, a lot more all kinds of stuff.
You catch movement out of the corner of your eye that could have just been a shadow flickering from something else.
Yep.
Because they're out in the open. If there's some moonlight, then there's going to be shadows and a little bit of light coverage anyway. I'm not
Also,
against.
one thing you need to remember: your head disguise does not change your voice or give you like languages and stuff.
Let me hear your hobgoblin.
Well, they just speak goblin, right? Or is there a hobgoblin language?
They speak Goblin. They are a goblinoid.
I mean, that does give you
Yeah.
2 tools to work with, though, while you're in there. If you can get in undetected, you have a potion of invisibility in case things are kind of zeroing in on you. You have the Hat of Disguise to kind of keep eyes away from you.
And the cloak that'll give you the greater invisibility for 1 minute only, but you could do hostile actions with.
Yeah,
Like if you find your siblings and you just really need to kill them.
I've also got, I can give you a Cheetah's Elixir for that boost. You already have one, technically. You still have a Quicksilver. Hell, I could even give you a Drake Heart, I think, is probably still better in your armor.
She's not wearing any armor. She's wearing explorer robes.
It's definitely going to be better, but cat's out of the bag in that case because you're not going to look normal.
No, Hat of Disguise would cover that.
All the shedding scales, too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, then you've got one of those, too, if you need. I can't imagine why you would need a Drake Heart if you weren't.
I can't use more than one mutagen at a time, can I?
Yeah, it's one at a time.
You can.
You don't want to mix those bad boys. They'll duke it out inside you, and one of them's gonna win.
Or bits of both will win.
All the negative.
Also remember, if I give you a Drake Heart, you can also end a Drake Heart early to get a double stride.
Yep.
Not everyone forgets about that part, but
it's the oh shit, I thought I could win this fight. Run away. It's like a key rush, but there's no keys.
No concealment.
Yeah, I got a mist form elixir for that one.
So
Look
if I'm
what he
hearing
needs
right,
to mimic a fraction of my power.
the options are going up and
Lasts longer,
talking to
too.
them to try to hire them / buy the prisoners back, sneaking in for whatever reason, have Zakkara go in and scout. Any other options up on the table?
Are they up against the cliff face?
Yes. It's not a cliff. It's like a like a large hill. But
He said there is
there is a
cave.
cave.
Oh, that's right.
on the
The
north end.
cave.
They're playing Dwarf
Which-
Fortress.
You can see the cave in that from your treetop.
Are there any like large rocks or boulders up like overlooking this place?
No, there are not.
Damn it.
There's some boulders there on the left hand side on the map there next to the wall, but that's I think that's it.
Would you like to spend a hero point to materialize a boulder on the face?
He doesn't have any hero points.
Oh, too bad.
I'll have to find a boulder and roll up this big damn hill.
Push a rock up a hill.
Is there any chance of us being able to scale the hill and come at it from the cave like opening and drop down? Or is it just too sheer faced?
I feel like that'd be very open too.
You could, but you'll be very exposed.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a gentle hill that we could get
You're
it from
only
another
flat-footed
area.
while you're climbing. It's fine.
Yeah.
They hit me with an arrow and I fall to my death. It'll be
And by you, I mean definitely you, because I won't be flat-footed.
okay.
No,
I
your
have
luck
com-
is they'd hit you, you'd fail your check, and you'd roll down the hill, take like 20 points of damage, which is like most of your hit points, and land inside the camp.
I'd probably land on the palisade, actually, impaling myself.
You want to be that lucky.
You just look up and say, "I think I failed Chief's test."
I'm just screaming the whole time.
I
How
mean,
high?
you are a goblin though, so they might just pick your ass up and throw you back in the slave pen.
I assume
What
the
were you-
hobgoblins aren't nice to regular goblins in this setting either.
They usually enslave them and beat them. Yeah.
At least
You
I'm
were
a
asking
caster.
how high what is Zakkara?
The wooden palisade.
Shoulder
It
height.
is about 15 foot high.
Just like the circus wall. It's 4 feet high.
No,
Right.
but it is roughly chopped up logs. I mean, you don't like for you, Zakkara, you have no doubt you could scamper right up that damn thing.
What was that?
Now, the shorter members of your party probably can't, but
There's just light a
And
fire.
that's okay. They can be thrown.
they probably can. It might hurt a little bit when they land, but they can still be thrown over the wall.
So it's only a concern for the goblin who would probably get knocked out from it.
I have a rope of climbing. Or I can fly. Either way.
We can fly. Psych. Not until
Not
next
right now, you
session.
can't.
Quick, delay
Not
until
till
next
next week.
session.
Elemental gift only lasts a minute, but I can get over the wall.
Oh, minutes 10 rounds.
Yep.
You can fly, 75 feet around, so.
Nope. Elemental gift is basically my walking.
Yeah, which is 25.
25. I thought you said like 75. I'm like, no.
I did, but if you spend all 3 actions flying.
Oh, yeah. No, I need actions to cast fireball from above too at the same time.
Wow, you're so weak. You have to cast spells.
You
You
got
can't
a
just
Kruga.
think and they happen.
I do have a necklace of fireballs too. I mean, if we have to scorch earth this place, we could chuck in a shit ton of fireballs.
I believe you mean 2 at a time.
Shit ton of fireballs.
If Galvin
Yep.
was here, you could probably do 3 at a time, but
I'm just
No,
saying,
Galvin
Alright.
only prepares heal.
you put one fireball in the center of all those tents, I'm sure we'll see when we get over this thing. And suddenly there's going to be a serious case of priority shift.
maybe.
Bucket brigade.
Kruga,
Yes.
is Hobgoblin Society like orcs?
Interchangeable.
Basically same.
Identical.
So, I mean, like how if you defeat their leader, then you become the leader.
I don't know, Zargan, are they? Do I know?
I think the second in
Roll me a
command is
society.
the leader.
Woo,
Like,
society.
We're all here.
I would also like to roll society just to see if I personally.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can roll society.
Chances are, regardless of my roll, I say yes.
That was my first hero point.
Yeah, sure.
I'm happy with mine.
Hey, it's
This
double.
is almost
what I got before. Wait, if I roll again, I can get 111 on the d20.
Exactly. That's how that works.
All right, Kruger, you're pretty sure that, if you challenge him and beat him, you would probably be the new leader.
I knew
Glizik
it.
and Raz, you also know that they may or may not accept an orc as their leader, and the leader may or may not accept a challenge from an orc. But Kruger's all ready to go whoop his ass and have a hobgoblin tribe.
Kruger's like hyped himself up for a fight, and Glizik and I just look at each other. We're just like,
Yep,
He goes in to fight the guy and they just shoot him full of arrows.
It's going
possibly.
to take more than 4 arrows to kill me.
Just goes up, I challenge you. And the guy's like, what do I look like, an idiot? Kill this orc.
There's only 11 archers that you see. That's only 3 arrows around.
Easy.
All the wind for the win.
Well, I'll mention as such. It's like they do value strength, sure, but they're a little bit more structured. They may not even accept your challenge.
So they are cowards.
Strength in numbers. At least that's what
They'll
they
fight if they'll fight if they think they can win. If they don't think they
Imani
can win,
will
then
say
they're
the same thing.
not.
That is why they are weak.
I mean, they've got honor, but yeah, Goblin Knight. I mean, what can I tell you?
Would your charm work on them?
But possibly. I mean,
I don't have a lot of charm.
You don't say.
At the moment, I'm liking Zakkara kind of scouting around on the inside, seeing what information she can pull. Right now, we're basically working with a lot of unknown variables. We don't even know how many are in there. We could be looking at several troops worth of goblinoids to deal with. In which case, we have fireballs. But if it turns out they have like maybe a dozen of them, half of them on the wall, then this could be a lot easier for us, but we don't know until we look.
Okay, so wait for night so I can try to scout, and as long as I don't get seen, then we still have the other options, but we'll hopefully have more information about it.
Works for me. In worst case, we have more information and shit hits the fan. Best case, we have more information before we do other things. More information's always good.
Worst case is Zakkara gets caught inside and the fight starts, but you guys are still outside. Excellent.
And if she gets caught, then we've got an in-man or an in-chat.
Well, not only that, as we can come up because the rest of us are evil, looking to buy some slaves.
Looking to buy some cat folk.
I mean, I can be in there and like around.
Can you?
Mm-hmm.
What? Can you just magically jump over the wall?
Yeah.
Probably.
You get that fighty climby thing.
Fighty climby thing.
It is.
It's not a bad.
Is that what
These
it's
are
called?
all
Fighty
potential
climby?
options. If, let's say, a certain catfolk does get caught, we do have a goblinoid and an orcish individual who deal with hobgoblins on the regular to finagle their way inside.
Yes, orcs known for their finagling.
Mm-hmm.
Especially you.
We'd end up doing the thing with Chewbacca and the fake manacles because you do have slave tattoos, Kruger. And I do have a set of poor manacles so that you could be my slave.
You could probably just break them.
I know they're bad manacles, but
Before he puts them on you, Kruger, make sure he has the key. He always says he has a pair of manacles. I've never heard him mention that he has the key to them.
I don't have the key.
We got the universal key.
Yes, we just cut off the hand.
Yeah, I'm all for Zakkara scouting it out first. Let her get her rogue on.
Yeah, but if you get caught, don't tell them that you know it.
If she gets caught, she's got two.
You'll be disavowed.
She's got 2 escape cards, a visibility potion, and a blend in with a hat of disguise option.
Well, the hat, if I use that, I have to use it ahead of time because it takes a minute to activate.
That is unfortunate. You also
For
have that
you.
greater invisibility thing, right?
Yeah, think. Let me see how that works.
Because if so, that's still. I mean, then that still gives you 2 outs. They'll probably raise an alarm at that point, but that's better than getting caught.
Yeah, the greater invisibility only takes 2 actions.
And remember, if you find a hobgoblin all by himself, what would Kruger do?
Read him erotic poetry.
While snapping its neck.
Whatever. Go through the camp, killing one at a time. 3 days later, because no one noticed.
He's propped him up on his post.
Yep.
Just nodded off a little.
All right. What's the plan? You guys walking up? You guys waiting until dark? What you doing?
I think we're waiting until dark and then sending in the rogue to possibly get caught.
You said it was noon at this point, correct?
Yes.
So we're talking like a good 6 hours at least, if not 8.
By about 8.
We should probably not stand in these bushes in case they do come out or do patrols around here.
Does smell kind of lollipoppy in a bad way.
Hey, want a lick?
Nope.
Yeah, hold it forth.
There's one clean spot where he's been licking on it.
Nope.
I can lick it clean for you if you want.
Nope.
Doesn't taste as good though.
Got a sugar allergy. Lasts for the next 15 minutes.
All right. So what's the plan?
Nighttime excursion for the rogue. That's what I'm voting for.
When it becomes night, should I climb up the not the fence, but the wall behind it and kind of like overlook into their base?
If you think you can cross a wide open area without being seen.
Exactly, Naughty. Have you seen the prices of it? Better to homebrew it.
I mean, this entire thing, like they didn't clear out everything next to the like wall, right? Like I can go like further down, like where like trees are like next to it, and climb up that
No,
way.
there are no trees next to the wall. No, it's a killing field all the way around. It's clear.
Yeah, I'm talking about like going like further like into the woods, like away from this place, so I can climb up the rock wall and then overlook into the base.
Oh, I thought you said to climb up. I thought you meant to go up to the palisade and climb that up.
No,
He wants to fall in.
We're hiding behind the one bush that they haven't cleared away, but everything 400 feet behind us is just trees. But there's only one
You
bush.
could. I mean, it'll be nighttime, so I'm not sure how much you'll be able to see.
I have dark vision,
I understand, but
which means I have perfect sight during dark times.
Perfect dark vision.
No, that would be greater dark vision, which Kruger does not have.
Because I have the greatest dark vision.
No, you have normal dark vision. Greater dark vision lets you see through magical darkness.
So suck it, Drow.
All right, so you guys are waiting till dark.
Yes.
Are you waiting like right here? Are you moving off to the side?
We should move off a bit. If we can see them, they can see us.
What? No way.
Just sitting there behind our bush arguing over the plan until a patrol finds us, yeah?
Yep, exactly.
Look
All
at-
right. You should run up about 20 feet, Raz, and then throw down your tower and pop it up. They'll never see it.
Yeah, it has cloaking, right?
The land value is just a steal. I had to build something here right away.
Yeah.
If it's 100 feet long and he does it horizontally from our bush, we could breach that gate. I'm just saying.
Battering
That's
ram.
not how it works. It's not how it works.
Shazam! Oh, through the gate.
That is not how it works, sir.
Amazing.
All right, you guys kind of go off, 20, 30 feet to one of the sides. Kind of sit down and wait.
Once we're in the cave, though, it would work.
Should keep an eye out for patrols while we're waiting.
Yeah, Glitzik, you do that, then you can destroy the palisade and the tower all in one fell swoop.
Nice giant long noise.
All right. The 8 hours-ish go by. You guys don't see much change. You have noticed that the guards in the towers were changed once, but you have not seen any patrols or anyone come in or out of the compound.
So there's at least twice as many hobgoblins as the wall.
It
Yeah.
is now dark. So
Probably.
what's everyone doing?
Probably 3 times if they're doing it every, they changed it once while we were sitting here for 8 hours. So maybe there's 3 times as many as enough to cover the wall at least.
There's 11 hobgoblins on the wall.
That's a lot of hobgoblin.
Yep.
So there's at least 22. And if you're saying there's a third shift, then that's at least 33.
So that's like all your fingers 3 times, He says, looking at Kruger, not like trying to imply anything.
What, that he's got an 11th digit?
He does,
like-
but it's quite small.
It's how he grapples so good. Extra finger.
All right, Raz, what are you doing during the night?
I mean, there's probably not much I can do that wouldn't be conspicuous. So I'm gonna load up our rogue with some goodies that she doesn't already have. Let's see. She's got Quicksilver already. I'm gonna give her the Drake card I've got just in case she feels like she needs it.
Okay.
If you got a full 8 hours to sit and wait, you can probably do that runestone or whatever that you were talking about before, Scar.
Would I be able to?
Do you have somewhere to work? Any tools?
We got tools of the tower.
I mean, I assume I've had the same tools I've always had that worked the last time.
Without having some kind of a workshop and stuff, you cannot craft like that.
Okay.
Now, if you popped up the tower, you might be able to do it in there, but that might be a little obvious. An 80-foot tower just appearing out of nowhere.
There's one way to get them to come out, right?
It
Yep.
is.
I'm a very powerful wizard. See my tower?
All right, so Raz, other than handing over potions, does nothing. What are you doing, Glizzik?
Nah. I don't have anything I really would need to do at this point.
Okay. Kruger, what do you plan on doing?
I mean, unless someone objects, I kind of want to go like around the woods and climb up the back stone wall, but like out of sight, and then kind of overlook the camp. See if I can't get more information since it's nighttime.
Which side of the camp would you want to go on? The left or right?
Left, because it has the boulders just in case I need them.
What are you gonna do? Throw them?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Put you over there.
Okay, there's the
And-
revised list.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna give
Zakkara,
her-
what are you doing?
Extra stuffs there, so just make a note of it, Zakkara. And I think Kruger, I gave you something too. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't important.
Just some lovin's.
Just a bag of Cheetos.
You just injected all the mutagens at once.
Hey, buddy, I know you get kind of snacky when you climb stuff.
Some
And-
protein
and-
bar.
And we don't want you to get hangry.
AFK, but I can hear.
You would like me when I'm hungry.
All right, Zakkara, what are you doing?
Okay. I don't think I want to look like a cat folk, just in case someone catches me out of the corner of their eye. But you guys think I shouldn't be a hobgoblin because
I only said if we were going to negotiate with them, that being a hobgoblin just, because you would have to know their society or culture or whatever well. But if you're trying to just sneak in, maybe hobgoblin is okay to try and pass yourself off real quick, or if someone sees you. I was just worried about whatever cultural norms they're used to. You wouldn't know.
yeah. Okay. And then since it's a pretty long stretch, about how far is it between where cover is and where the palisade is?
Probably about at least 50 feet from anywhere. If you scroll out, you can see the big map squares. Those are about 10 foot each. And the little squares for movement are 5. Like from where you're at, it's 50 to 60 feet from where you're at to the palisade.
And the
Yeah.
boulders on each side, are they pretty big?
There's a couple of them, like the ones on the right hand side are large, but they're not very high. They made sure like you can't just climb on a boulder and just climb right over the wall. But they would provide some cover. Any of them.
Do you think I should use the invisibility potion just to get close enough to get in? Or
That is your decision.
I am not there.
Because you're just scouting, and then you're going to come back out.
yeah, but I only have one invisibility potion, so
And if you want to save the other 3 for trying to get your family out, to get them over the wall. That's a chunk of change to use too, but I mean, how much do you really love them anyway?
I know, right?
Wow. So reason what's your name's not a prisoner. I know how that would end up. Someone captured her. And
Let's celebrate.
That's pretty much what I said with the vision of my dad.
Did you guys already have the banquet, or are you still planning it?
what are you doing, Zakkara?
All right, I will. I am going to use the invisibility potion to get in.
Okay. Go ahead and give yourself invisibility. And then remove the potion.
Before I do that, I am going to use the hat to make myself look like a hobgoblin.
Yep.
Okay, I'm looking for the invisible.
Should be under consumables. Is it not on? Yeah, it's under consumables. I see it.
Okay. Did that do it? Yeah, it says I'm invisible now.
Yep. And go ahead and delete the potion out of your inventory, or at least put a 0 on it, in case you have more gold to buy from Glizzik's overpriced potion shop.
It was very underpriced.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's Glizzik's underpriced potion shop then. And which part of the wall do you want to go to?
In the middle of where the number 2 is, that looks
Well,
like
go ahead and put yourself where you want to try to get. All right. So I'm assuming you're coming to the right in the tree line, then using your hat and popping the potion, and then going up, right?
Yeah.
All right. Kruga, you are climbing up. You're gonna have to make me an athletics check unless you want to assurance it.
Is it a thing where I can like assurance it, and if it seems like that's not gonna be enough, then I can roll?
No.
Hmm.
Basically, you will climb and you can assurance it, and if that's not high enough, you're gonna possibly fall, or
Hmm.
you don't get the both. You don't get both. You don't get the benefit of both
Why not?
because that's not how it works.
How hard does it look to climb? Like, what are we like? What's it look like?
It doesn't look very hard. I mean, it's not like a sheer cliff.
Yeah, I'll assurance it then.
What's that give you?
24.
Say 14. What? All right, you start climbing up. Zakkara, go ahead and roll me a stealth roll.
So like the moment they all leave, I'll just kind of nudge Glizzik. Tingle says one of them gets caught.
I like giving you money. I'll take the bet. I also believe that, but are we by the bush 50, 60 feet, or are we back a bit still?
No, I mean you're near the near the front of where the cover is.
Okay.
And
I just want to make sure that we're in fireball range in case we need to be. Okay.
Fireball's
I'm
probably
not-
100 and some feet, so
I'm not in fireball range.
500.
These things
It's
require-
actually 500 feet, so.
the beads on the necklace require 70 feet.
I mean, you already depends on what you're trying to hit, Raz. I mean, you want to hit the gate, you can hit the gate from there.
Yeah.
Sure. I want damage.
Talking
don't
a lot of
have-
shit for someone in fireball range.
they don't have torches or anything, right? Because they don't need it.
They do not have torches.
Not even some fires to keep them warm at night.
You can't see that.
I got fire to keep them warm.
I mean,
Damn
I'm
it.
pretty sure you'd be able to see fire. Like, it still emits light.
Depends.
Is
Oh,
there smoke
crap.
coming out of the campfires?
Remember, you are invisible, so do you want to keep that too, or you want to roll, or do you have a hero point to spend?
I do not have a hero point.
Oh, well then we're keeping that too. All right, you make it up to the wall, uneventful. Kruger, you make it. I don't know how high up you're trying to climb, but you can climb up about 30, probably about what? You don't have any
Like 600 feet.
No, you don't have any crazy climbing skill, right? That you can move like normal speed.
No, I don't think so.
So your normal speed is 40. So you can climb about 60 feet up in and around
That seems reasonable.
because you move at half speed while you're climbing.
But I am not flat-footed.
Well, no, your feet aren't flat. They are very hairy. Or you want to stay
Very
here 60
high
feet,
arches.
or you want to go higher?
I don't know. I feel like I'm just still having a hard time envisioning, like, you say it's like a hill, but I'm climbing. I don't know.
Yes, you're not. You're climbing up and like farther north. I can't really put you in there because of the line of sight stuff I have drawn.
Nah, that's fair.
Because there's more to this map, but but I don't want to put you up there because that part doesn't exist.
Yeah, like
It-
like I'm on top of, or I would be on top of where like the cave shit is,
You would be like over.
or like in the general like direction of that.
Are you trying to see like the tents and stuff inside, or
Yeah, basically, like I want to like be able to look because I figure like this hill or whatever it is. Oh wait.
Do you see that blue circle?
Yeah.
You're kind of up in the middle of that.
So is there? No, there can't be one thing all the way around because there's a cave. So like the walls actually stop where they stop, right? And then it's like the natural formation.
Correct.
So there's like a certain point where I would just like drop down like into the camp if I were to.
You could, yes, but like I said, it is open. There's not much cover. If people are watching, they would probably see you pretty easily. Especially since you're not really stealthing, since you're climbing, and you're not invisible or anything like that.
Is there like any like ledge that I'd be able to kind of like go across so I like could have like some cover while looking over it? Like I don't need to be right above like the mouth of the cave entrance. I'm just trying to make sure that like I
I
have
mean,
a good vantage point.
you can see into the camp here. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure what you're trying to see.
I feel like I just had a different vision in my head because I could have basically achieved the same thing by staying in a tree.
No, the trees aren't that tall,
Okay.
and they're too far away.
Okay.
If you get into the geometry, the angle is just too low.
Okay, so if that's the case, then what I will do, like I'll kind of set up shop like around here. Like I'll lay down to like
Okay.
basically lower my profile and
Mm-hmm.
try and like hide behind like some rocks and just like nestle in and look in, and I know I won't be able, or I don't know that I won't be able to see Zakkara because I don't know anything about her like potion thing, but I'll be able to see like if a ruckus starts occurring.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
can you describe the ruckus?
Perception. And then obviously I would like be keeping an eye and ear out like my vicinity as well, see if they have some patrol like doing shit up
Yep.
here too.
All right. You kind of get up there, nuzzle yourself down some. You lay down, you go prone, so you can look in there. You see pretty much the layout of the camp now. Number 3, there is a fire burning there. It's not really high, and there are some figures around the fire pit there at 3. Looks like they might be eating dinner or something.
But not like enslaved figures. It's
No, nope.
okay.
You do see the wagon. You see a couple. Looks like maybe horses in there, and a bunch of tents off to the right side, and then the big tent, and that number 5. So you kind of get the layout there. There are some figures walking around. They're all medium size. There are no lights other than the fire, but the fire's not really built up high or anything, so it's probably not very visible outside the palisade. And Zakkara, over to you. So you make your way up to the palisade. I'm assuming you're gonna try to climb over it.
Yeah. Oh,
Be,
well. See, I
be
forgot
athletics.
about. Um, can I? Eh. Instead of climbing, I want to leap and grab the top using my springing leaper.
Which is also athletics, correct?
No. It is. I can use a 2 action activity to double the distance I leap vertically, or a 3 action to triple it.
Correct, and that but jumping is athletics.
But leap is no check.
Oh, so you're just doing the base.
Yeah. Because you can leap 3 feet vertically normally, so 3 times that is 9. Plus I'm over 5 feet. And I can
Are
reach
you
up
really?
higher than a foot, so that should get 15.
Okay. You go up there and you kind of take a couple steps, it'll running thing and jump up and grab a hold of the top of the palisade and pull yourself up. And over. And you drop down quietly. Is there anything special you want to do, or you just want to kind of walk, kind of move around and see what you can see?
I am going to walk around with a Quicksilver mutagen in my hand.
Okay.
And yeah, try to. I know I only have 10 minutes of invisibility, so. Actually, I'm going to drink my Cheetah's elixir now just to give me more movement speed.
Okay. How long does that last?
10 minutes.
Okay, just mark it off.
Okay.
Because it'll be wearing off about the time we're done here. So basically, you walk up through the tent area and through area 6, past area 3, like over to 4, around. You don't go into 5. You walk around and you end up where I moved you. That's going to take you about 8.5 to 9 minutes. So you're getting close to the end of your invisibility potion here. And I need you to roll me a perception. All right. So basically, I mean, other than the 3 draft horses that you can spot that are tied down, all those little tents in Area 6 are basically tents for hobgoblins. Each one holds anywhere between 4 to 8. Some are sleeping, some are active inside, some are up moving around. That's why it takes a little bit. You have some good movement, but it does take you a while to move around them and so forth. You're guessing between what you've seen on the walls and stuff. You're between the whole layout here. You're spotting your perception. You're probably making out. It's probably about 100 hobgoblins here.
Not counting the caves yet.
Correct.
And I'm assuming does it look like tent 5 is where the important people are, like the leader?
Tent 5 is where the leader is, yes. 3 is a fire pit. There's a fire burning, but it's not super high. There's a bunch of wood laying around here, so they can throw it on there and burn it up high. There's a spit roasting what you're not really sure what they're roasting. Might be like a haunch of horse. You're not really sure. There's probably about half a dozen hobgoblins sitting around here chatting, eating, drinking. Area 4 looks like a fighting pit, just like a marked off little area where they like spar. 5, that large tent looks to be just for the leader in there by himself with his womenfolk. You don't really go in there. What was that?
So I did see what he looked like.
Yes. His armor is like little ornate. He if you saw him with his men, he definitely stands out. The tent has like not really flaps, but like almost like a beaded wall as an entrance, so you really can't go in there without being noticed. So you don't go in there, but you're pretty sure it's just like a living quarters for him and whatever little hobgoblin or female slaves or whatever that he has. You do hear him in there. You hear several voices in there. You don't speak Goblin, so you don't have correct. You don't speak Goblin.
I do
right?
speak Goblin.
Do you? I didn't
Yes.
think you did. Well, I hate you then. You do. Yep, you do. Damn. You can't make out all what they're saying then? Shut up, Glizzic. I thought you said she did not speak Goblin earlier.
No, she did. That's what she was thinking of doing hobgoblin. For this.
They seem to be discussing something about expansion of the caves for someone called Vandahar.
That
Sounds
was
like, what was that?
Vandahar. So that was the leader saying that they were doing that?
You don't know
Oh,
who's
okay.
saying this, but it sounds like someone named Vandahar, maybe the leader, or at least someone in charge, and they're expanding the cave area. And that's what the slaves are all digging out. You do hear that by slaves, they seem to be referencing goblins. No talk about catfolk or anything like that. You do not see any kind of slave pen or anything that you've seen. The cave entrance is probably, good 20, 30 foot wide, same way height. It does seem to be rather large. And as well, the ground through there is all, a little bit of dirt at the entrance, but then it turns into stone, so tracks in that are going to be very hard to see. And you get up to about where you're at, and it's been about 9 minutes since you left the security of the forest. Kruger, you kind of get the same kind of layout that I told Zakkara, except number wise, you're not really sure because you're not like poking in tents and stuff, and you don't hear what was said either.
What?
I know.
I have dark hearing though.
That's nice. That's because you're deaf. So Zakkara, what is your plan?
I'm going to drink the Quicksilver mutagen.
Okay.
And I know my time is almost up with invisibility. I just want to take a quick peek inside, maybe go
Peek inside what? The cave?
yeah.
Okay.
Like maybe not that much, like 25 seconds, so I don't know how fast that will get me in striding all 3 actions. And then enough time so that I can come out, still have my invisibility.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another perception. Okay, you kind of move up. You pop the potion, move up to the cave entrance, kind of look in. It is dark, but it doesn't really affect you. You do notice a little pinpricks of light inside. You can't really see a whole lot, or in that you do notice that the cave is, like I said, quite wide. Goes in by about 30, 40 feet, and then seems to split into two different passages. One passage is still large and wide. The other passage seems to be much more like medium size.
Are there
And you hear, go ahead.
were there lights coming from both?
Yes, very dim and flickering. So probably torches or maybe even like a fire. You do hear down the one that's a narrower, just few faint voices. You catch a few bits of goblin, but you only catch like a word or two, not enough to really put anything together. Like hungry, tired, sore, shit like that. Work. You don't catch full sentences. It's almost like depends on who's speaking. Different bits of it are bouncing and just ricocheting just right that come back out to you. And then you turn around and you head to the west wall because that'll be the
Okay.
closest one to you.
And am I still invisible, or is it just about up?
It's just about up, and you're still invisible. If you hop over and run for the forest, you could probably get out before it fades.
Okay, I will do that then.
All right, Kruger, how long you staying up on the hillside?
I didn't know how long. Like, how much of the stuff? Like, we were planning like the invisibility potion and that sort of thing together,
Invisibility
or
potion is I mean it was discussed, and
okay.
those only last 10 minutes.
I'd probably give it like a good 20 minutes unless I noticed something that would like have me like go sooner.
Okay.
I'm just
Well,
trying to
dude,
like give like an overwatch. I mean, I know I didn't tell Zakkara anything, so I'm not like expecting a signal, but I'm just kind of like keeping an eye out, and I'm assuming that if there's not like a whole bunch of like angry yelling and that sort of stuff, then you probably got in and out just fine.
well,
So
I
like,
knew.
okay,
Sorry. Uh, did I would have known you were going that direction to scout or no?
He would have said something. He wouldn't have just left, I would assume.
yeah, I would have told them that I was gonna go climb the thing.
Okay.
And like I was gonna go like you didn't see me like go the same direction as you like left off, so you might be able to surmise that that is what happened. I'm not sure I ever explicitly said, "Hey, I'm going this way."
Okay. Well, if I do notice him at all, then I would signal him. But if not, I would just head back to the others.
Okay. You don't really see him. You head back. You get back there about 10 minutes, probably about 10 minutes after you get back, Zakkara. Kruger comes back. And you guys can discuss what you saw and lay in your plans.
Well,
Well, there's.
Someone's cell phone ringing.
Oh, first off, important business. I need to hand Glizzik 10 gold.
All right. Mark down 10 gold, Glizzik.
sweet.
I'll write it. I'll take it off your list, Raz.
Thank you.
That confident.
Hey, I bet on you.
Well, I had to be the nice guy and actually
I was
instigate
mildly
the bet.
surprised.
There's a lot more of them than just on the palisade, but I mean we knew that. Um, it seemed like about 100 of them altogether.
That's a lot of the goblin.
Yeah.
It's not something that we can fight our way through. But I did not see where they would keep any slaves unless they were in the
Cave,
caves or that
probably.
large tent are my only two thoughts.
I heard them talking about how they want to expand the caves and they're using the slaves for that. But they only talked about goblins as slaves, not other races.
Did they say anything about blue goblins or just goblins?
Just goblins.
They make green ones, probably.
They're doing it for someone called Vandahar. I don't know if that's their leader here or someone else.
I heard
Sorry,
that too with my dark hearing.
can I do a recall
Liar.
knowledge if we've heard Vandar before?
Sure.
What would you say it for skill?
Lord Vandahar.
Uh-huh.
Society. It's kind of like a gather info, maybe. I don't know. You better roll like a nat 20.
Roll for me, Zargan.
Trying to hear a point. Come on.
Nope. You rolled a 5, Bio.
Yep,
Hero
I also
point it.
rolled a 5. That's what I'm doing.
Hero point that shit. I still got one left.
16 makes it 30. I'm good with that. I got one left as well, too.
You rolled a 13, Bio. Sorry.
God damn it.
For the base, whatever your bonus is.
Yeah, you guys have never neither of you can place that name. By
Okay.
by saying that, you would have needed in that 20.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a thing where we just did.
No, it's just
Fan in a jar?
a random name out of your hat. That's impressive.
Man
got
in
a
a
pretty-
bar?
I got a pretty big hat.
Not anymore.
It's only
People
big
left.
relatively.
You want to
So,
talk or take them on?
well, I took a quick peek inside the caves. All I could really see is that it branched off into two different paths. But, well, one path was a lot bigger, one was smaller, but they both had very dim lights in the distance. But goblins don't need light, right?
I would say no.
So, I'm hoping that means maybe they have some other slaves down there that they just weren't talking about.
Could be. Probably about 20 minutes has passed. I'm guessing at least.
Oh, it's probably been about a half hour now since they left.
So you got half an hour of your disguised self still,
Yeah,
and you can only do that once a day.
correct.
Do you want a chance talking now, or are we going to wait until another day?
Would it not seem strange to walk out of the camp into the camp as a bugbear?
I don't think she can change it. She's a hobgoblin currently.
Or yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
We'd be walking from the forest, all four of us more than likely, to the gate at night. We can all see in the dark anyway.
Well, there is the point that even if I don't look like myself and I can speak goblin, I might not exactly sound like a hobgoblin.
Just so you know, the gnome cannot see in the dark.
He can.
Yeah, I can.
Well,
I drank my
with
dark
his-
visions.
With his potions, yes, but not just normally.
I eat my Wheaties.
As does the snake. I'm just questioning if you want to just go now while we still have some time on it. Otherwise, we're going to lose a whole other day for your friends and family.
Well, you mean lose like 12 hours?
Is it until daily preparation or is it 24 hours?
It's once a day, so daily prep resets it. In most cases, unless you start trying to abuse it, and popping it right before your daily prep, and then do daily prep and say, "Oh yeah, I got another one." But daily prep takes like an hour or so. As long as no one's trying to cheese that, it's to daily prep. It's kind of like those potions that Dark Vision Raz drank. Say he drank them at noon. Well, tomorrow morning when he does his daily prep, they stop. They don't carry
Daily
on.
prep's pretty good. Daily prep's pretty good about stopping most of that stuff from happening anyway. 'Cause
Exactly.
most of them are like, yeah, it lasts until daily preps.
Yep.
I'm okay with waiting a little. I don't think one night will make too much of a difference, and I'm not confident in my hobgoblin impression.
Is that your way of saying your performance is lackluster?
But you have all the skills, just like I do.
Raz, do you speak Goblin? The rest of us.
Oh yeah, that's no problem.
Just because you're a good face for the group too.
Yep, I've been able to speak Goblin since day one. Just hasn't really come up.
Imagine debasing yourself and speaking Goblin.
All that shit you've been talking? Yeah, I heard. So with so many numbers in there, it's probably an angle we have to try anyway, is to try to find some way to talk our way through shit. And scorched earth if it goes pear-shaped, because I don't think we can fight off literally triple-digit amount of things before enough cuts manage to actually get us.
What?
We just have to defeat one, right? The leader.
I mean, ideally, that might demoralize the crap out of them. I'm not sure if we should rely on that, but it's a good start if things go bad.
Disguise me as a hobgoblin. I challenge the leader.
You can use my hat.
Seems like a. So it may be a good opportunity if we can manage to kill them off and not have the rest of them just dogpile us, to have Kruga, get himself a little bit of a nice little starter kit for a settlement. Got to start somewhere.
Or we could spend the points next session to make him our new NPC for the kingdom thing. Just saying.
I think you have to
The
spend
general.
it ahead of time.
The most expensive call out ever.
Go play Oprah. You get a job, and you get a job, and you get a job.
And you get the job of cleaning up our shit. Alright, it is a few minutes past 11, so we are at stopping time. Not as far as I thought you guys would get tonight, but it's fine. I never anticipate you guys correctly.
That'll learn you for the 82nd time.
I know, I had a good cliffhanger all set up to do, and you guys blew it completely out of the water. Way to go.
Kruger was hanging on the cliffs earlier.
But, trying to figure out how I'm going to make it work next time, and it's just not going to happen. Had a good one perfect, and then you guys off at the end of the session with a good oh shit moment, but no. Whatever.
I remember what the bone said.
I hate you guys. Always
Now it just becomes an in-session oh shit moment.
Yeah, but those aren't as fun.
Debatable.
But they're still good.
Zargan, your faith is misplaced, because it's going to take us just as long to get through the next part, and then at the end of the session, it'll be a cliffhanger.
Possibly. I mean,
there we go.
I already asked Kruger earlier what kind of stupid shit you guys are going to get involved in tonight, and well, it's like, gee, every time I plan, well, they might do this, and I'm never right. I don't know.
Yeah. Bio, don't worry about the 10 gold, because I gave 10 gold to her dad for the food we were eating and stuff at the house. I tried to hide it in the kitchen so he wouldn't find it right away.
She just put like a gold coin in all of his cabinets and shit.
I marked 10,
so basically,
10 gold off Raz, so.
Yeah. Well, I took 10 off before when I gave it to the dad, and then I added it back when Raz gave me money. So essentially, it's like you gave him 10 gold. So feel good about it, man.
So feel good about that.
He refused to take the charity, so I had to just leave it there.